actually gave a message for the man we were looking for. We then went to the new one. Didn't actually ask for any information from that one, if I remember correctly. Because,
no, got in there, looked around, thought that.
Walked back out. Yeah. And then we went back to the cart. One of us, or no, did we head back to the cart first, or did we head to the bar first? I think we headed to the bar.
No, we went to the bar.
We went to the beach bar.
Yeah.
And then we went to our carriage.
Yeah. First, Alex went to the carriage, and then called both Bonza and Alex over the carriage as well to help with the transportation. What was his name?
Rounded.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit till I remember the name. Ron Jacobs. Well, we put him in a wheelchair. We put him in a wheelchair and we brought him out. We took him to one doctor while also telling the other person the same thing. One person didn't really offer as much as the other, at least as far as I remember, because one person said that they could just take care of the issue at least temporarily until we needed to fully take care of it. The other one offered temporary, like very much temporary taking care, and we didn't really talk about how long it would actually take people up. Also, one was a bit more enticing than the other. But after that, I believe we met up, talked a little bit about stuff. I believe that Alex did go back to talk to the witch to get a feel for her, and then left, came back, and I'm not sure what happened with that.
I'm thinking Roger could look at and see her prognosis.
Oh, I know that. I remember that he was basically having a freak of total panic at the time. We managed to somewhat calm him down, and I put it on his side.
Alright.
Now to build this new eyeball. This man's doing it, but
He really doesn't like witch doctors.
well, I'm not a witch doctor.
That's not what I said, you fucking dumbass.
Oh, I was saying I was giving him a new eyeball. What were you talking about?
I said he might be a little bit biased because he really doesn't like witch doctors.
True. Especially one that they elected that. If I replaced his eyeball, he wouldn't have to worry about
I
that.
have a question.
I have an answer.
Did somebody you know as a witch doctor or some character ever lick somebody's eyeball?
Witch doctors are just strange in general, and they're almost on the level of fucking, like the guys with the, like, they're on the level of plague doctors, but almost 100% worse. Because while the plague doctors gave like medicine that didn't really work necessarily, it was maybe like one of those things where like the person thought that they were doing better, so they did better. But not only did witch doctors like not necessarily really give melodies, like they were about on the same level of doctors on that part. They also did the weirdest shit and claimed that it was all in the effort of science. Or not science, medicine, or something like that. I don't know. Witch doctors are just fucking weird.
JMK's witch doctor's like, I hate that man.
Yeah.
I like him for what he does in terms of the crime fighting part. I don't really give much in terms of all the personal shit. I don't really pay attention to that too much unless I see something about it that interests me enough. So that's mainly the reason why I don't know about any of that stuff. But I do understand that he is definitely like the abusive person who needs to get therapy rather than getting more children.
Honestly.
More children is therapy for him.
Also, Alfred Pennyworth is an enabler. I love Alfred, but he's an enabler.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can not love Alfred. But he isn't an enabler. I do agree that he allows a lot of the shit behind those to happen.
I think he even supports it.
Lucy for
I
kids
wouldn't
with
go
a
that far.
hurry to go fight crime in the nighttime, and he goes, yep, okay, this is normal.
I mean, at one point, I believe that Alfred actually temporarily, he did temporarily take over. But no, they're going into this.
I think it's very important to also say that there was things where Black Warrior does not handle guns. However, unfortunately for you, I am under no such morals. It calls shotguns.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's fine.
you can plunge into the witch. The witch. Or at least I am. I don't know what the others were doing, so that's what I'm doing.
Well, Ben is answering a phone call real quick.
I will be right back. The dogs are annoying me and coming up here, so it's obviously time for them to go outside.
Alright.
Alright, Jaden and Bonsai, stay over there. I'll take rest of the witch.
I hope I'll let you go through.
Leave Ben alone.
Yeah, it's fine. I can speak to him through an answer.
Good point.
Yeah, he may seem like he's a little crazy, talking to us more about me. It's okay. That's not my fault.
So, let me make sure. Which one of you are the two of you heading over, or is only Alex heading over?
Two.
Okay.
Ben is also.
Alright.
We're abandoning them with his bed.
The
Then-
big thing he follows up, since he's probably not going to know what the fuck to do anyway.
If that is the case, the two of you and Rondra make your way back over to the witch.
I did not argue that.
No.
Is there any conversation you wish you had during your walk back there?
I'm mostly just trying to make it as smooth as possible around it.
Alright. Then, both of you, or all three of you kind of walk in silence. Can tell Rondra is kind of glancing around occasionally, but he doesn't really say anything.
Well, I mean, I can't have conversation with them if they say anything to me.
I will kind of like tap him on the shoulder. So, you been around here often?
As you tap him on the shoulder, you can see that he fawn does flinch from it. Before, kind of taking a moment to think, I did actually come here rather often.
Oh,
Yes, it's fairly close by, and we can get some good food here.
And let's go home.
That it is.
Oh, so you like fish?
Of course. There's all kinds of different ones that can be prepared, and a lot of ways.
Yeah, it's pretty efficient. I know.
Roger, do you want me to hit her?
I'm just trying to process this now.
Well, it's just doing something like doing something. I get it.
Huh? Didn't kind of long. Is there hell in D&D?
Yes, there is. I mean, there is the 9 layers of hell.
Wonderful.
If you trying to fabric from somewhere, it would probably look a little fishy, especially out here in public.
I'm gonna hit him on the shoulder.
Alright.
Just on the shoulder.
Yep.
I'll give it a second. Actually, yeah, can you roll me a D2?
What?
You hit metal.
There was his armor?
I'm missing an arm.
Alright,
Oh wait, that's how far up that arm goes?
It goes up to the shoulder, yeah.
The D2
Right.
you said?
Yeah, you rolled the one, so you hit metal. It was
I didn't
102.
roll anything, but fuck you.
You said I said roll one. I said roll a D2, and you said one. So I just
I didn't say anything.
I heard two. I heard one.
No, she said why.
Why? Oh, okay. Roll a D2 then.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
I heard one, so that's what I went with.
2. Fuck
Okay,
you.
that's good.
hey, things are going on.
You've been abandoned in Kids Bay.
Well, I've been abandoned.
The Alexes are walking ahead. You can catch up if you wish, or you can wander off to do your own thing.
Go ahead and try and catch up.
Alright. Then you make your way on. Make your way on up behind them, kind of trailing them for a bit. But unless there's any other conversation, each of you do reach the witch's boat once more.
Well, nothing's awaiting a building.
There we go. Alright, head something.
You make your way on in, and you can see she is actually standing a bit away from the counter, seeming to be standing in front of a cauldron as you see what appears to be like a spoon kind of just stirring itself as she watches.
I'm back!
She
Like I
kind
said
of
I would be.
glances over at you before you watch as the spoon raises up, taps on the side of the cauldron, and is placed onto a shelf.
My door's being knocked on in 5 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi.
There are no Mississippis. All a conspiracy. It's all lies.
It's a conspiracy.
That's a good one, Trina. Conspiracy. That's good.
Like after this, you want to do more observation day 6, see if you can coordinate, do more things,
Sure.
maybe.
What is Sarah doing right
Her door got knocked on.
You got cold in
I was like, why is she silent? You're supposed to do something.
She's there then, watching, waiting, listening.
Is it just me, or is Fallout 4's start like really OP and kind of boring? Like they give you power armor and a freaking minigun at the start of the game. It's kind of a stupid beginning.
I mean, to be fair, those who immediately abuse that will typically run out of the power source fairly quickly.
I mean, yeah, but there is also a spawn point nearby of Concord with a fusion cell.
Yeah,
They
but
go on more than that, but they would just quickly abuse it more than
yeah, but
sort of-
those who don't know about that will lose that armor for a while.
I just kind of miss Fallout 3 system where you actually had to train
That's fair.
to use the power armor. Like you actually had to meet the Brotherhood and all that stuff.
I feel that.
It's a total Brotherhood. Fuck the Brotherhood.
Yeah, the Brotherhood. I'm more of an Enclave guy. Enclave forever.
Any sort of structure that brings order. Anarchy!
The Enclave are my best buds. Or
Anarchy!
more to be fair, the Enclave isn't a legitimate US government, they're just a globalist Illuminati like thing, but still, it's a fantasy that I can have.
They're global
Right,
war.
I should probably do Zoom recording. Zoom. Zoom. Really? You can only resume if you're the one listening. I am the one listening.
The one. Who is the sun? The one.
Queue's empty, that's it. I hate this part sometimes.
What's the music about?
Yep.
Yeah, they used to be, at least it seemed like they used to be easier to use.
100%.
And then fucking Discord fucked it up. I mean, Discord fucked with my phone. Well, I don't know if it fucked with my phone or if it just fucked with the file of Discord on my phone, but my phone, in terms of Discord, is fucked most of the time. They'll randomly kick me out of calls. At some points, either whenever I'm trying to speak or whenever I'm listening to something, things will get garbled up. It's just all that.
You all have entered this shop once more.
More.
I said, I am here. Again, like I said, I would be. But then she turned around and said,
She kind of just turns to look at each of you, eyeing you all up once more before her eyes slowly fall on Rondra. I take it this is the one you want me to help.
if you'd be so kind.
Very well. Sean, gestures a finger towards him, and you can feel as the wheelchair kind of begins to get pulled towards her. Also, even adding more music to the queue doesn't bring the bot back now.
But yeah, otherwise there'd be a music box, and now it's ocean box.
Let's see if Ayano wants to play my music.
Ayano or not?
That's from last time.
Yeah.
I want you to know some motherfucker showed up just to kick over my trash can and then left.
Huh.
Like in Sims or Rise?
In Sims. I don't
Okay.
even know the motherfucker. Just showed up on the lot, kicked my trash can, and left.
I'm glad that they're, well, actually now that I think about it, if somebody showed up at your house and kicked them in the trash can, it would be crazy.
I think if somebody managed to kick the dumpster over, I'd be impressed.
It's either they kicked the dumpster over or they broke into your fucking apartment.
They break into my house, I have a knife waiting for their throat.
Yeah, but they would either mean they kick over the trash, the fucking dumpster, they kick over the trash can and they would know.
What is it? Yeah, of course, Colin's not online.
He is not paralyzed.
He's not paralyzed, he's having a hard time walking because he's blind.
But
the procedures.
do you resist her trying to pull Ronja at all?
No, but I'm just staying within, like, 2 feet of it. I don't know how big this one is. I'm thinking about that. But, like, you know, that way if she starts doing something, you know, that makes him very extremely uncomfortable, I can pull him away or, like, stop her.
Alright.
But, like,
I mean, if he licks his eyeball, yeah, if she licks his eyeball, it should be fine. But
she's a witch. Now what's with you and licking eyeballs, Jaden? What's your secret fantasy now?
well,
That's-
earlier.
Not the song from Ocarina of Time. The fuck, Ayana?
It is Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
It's not the right time.
that's not the song from It's a remix of it. I hate these bots so fucking much.
Why didn't you just pull up a link and give it a link?
Where the fuck are you?
Probably good.
There you go. If you can get that to work, Sarah, then thank you. But
1 second. No, don't continue. I can admit this. I don't even need your stupid fucking bot.
then, as you all make your way back over to the old town hall, doesn't take you long before kind of enter in, and you can tell that it's less busy around this point. But you see the same man standing behind the counter.
Hello, we're back again. Partially to see on whether or not you got on, if that recent year got your back, and partially because we gotta give you this.
The message has been sent to him, and what is this? He kind of takes it
I'll hand
and
this over to the thing.
he takes it, kind of unrolls it and looks it over. I see. So she finally found someone desperate enough to partake in their feud.
Listen, my cousin is in a situation where if it's not resolved quickly, he will die. And I can't do two murderous cousins in this, well, two murderous family members in this world. They might start coming for me. Hey, Alex.
Either way,
Great.
I suppose I can assume you are taking this job then.
Absolutely we are.
Then I
That
will,
would be correct.
then I will not bother putting it up on the board.
I just want to make sure when, what we were about to do was entirely legal. Maybe a little bit frowned upon, but legal.
Of course. Then, I wish you all luck.
Thanks. We're gonna need it. Now. Out the door go to the witch doctor. I guess. Nope. We want the elevated supplies. Shit,
I
where's
don't know
Bonsai?
how much of that we can get.
Shit, where's Bonsai?
He'd be right behind you guys, looking over. Seems to be a bit pissed off that we're.
Hi, there you are, buddy.
There are a few things I need to prep, but most of them are just before we do the deed.
Never say those words again. We're related.
But me and Bonsai aren't.
And you two do it at some point. You don't have to listen to it.
But anyway. Okay. Alright. I looked just because I don't remember how it works. With concentration spells, it's your bonus action to keep casting it, right?
No. You just need to maintain focus.
What does it cost to maintain focus?
It's so like whenever you are hit, you will be forced to make a save, and that save is based on the damage.
That's the only thing I have to really worry about.
Yes. You can
Unless
cast.
it specifically says that it needs like an action or something.
Yes.
Okay. That's all. That's what I was wanting to double check on. If we're doing this, then I'm going to be boosting Bonsai up a little bit in terms of his survivability. But besides that, I don't really think I need too much prep. However, Scoob will probably be wanted for this. As it will make my life easier in terms of keeping him alive. Bonsai alive, I should say.
Bonsai's gonna die? Why?
He won't die, but, well, hopefully he won't die. I don't know how powerful the witch doctor is. However, making it so that the witch doctor has a harder time in trying to kill him. That is my goal.
Good point, good point. Grease fire?
Not yet, as fire brings the potentiality of it going out of our control and killing him.
There's a swamp around him. I'm sure he would live. We shove him in the water, the fire pulls off of him, the grease is in the water, you guys deal with that, I take him to her.
Isn't a grease fire harder to put out than just using water in this situation? Or would... I don't know.
So yeah,
I
there's salt.
remember one
There's
grease fire
also
that
red
took
pepper,
on
somebody
water
has a bag of
today.
salt.
Oh, salt works.
Salt,
But wouldn't that be a salt?
salt, baking soda. Either work.
I see. Let's check this. Right, that doesn't... Not yet. Okay. I just remembered something. I'll try that at some point. But, it ain't good.
Well, is that where you all heading?
So, do you want to head straight there or do you need prep time?
We probably should head to the cart first, see if that, if the researcher in question is, if they have come to the cart for a response.
Alright,
But
go
after,
there.
we may want to see about, taking on the witch doctor.
Let's not take too long because I don't want to leave Rajit alone for too long. I know she had said she was gonna help, but like also, I haven't known her for more than a few hours. Even then, it was just conversations.
Yes, but as far as I'm aware, what she is doing will more than likely will somewhat have to continue. As I don't think we're going to be getting... I don't know how quickly we're going to be able to get... well, it's believed to be the crystal, but if it is the crystal, I don't know how quickly we'll be able to collect it. Especially because it is from the one of the people who dislikes us the most.
Just like
However,
the most
if we bring out
strong
if we bring out Durga into this and she talks to her, we may get more of a response.
You're right. One day I'll get a letter releasing it to her.
I would, yes. In all honesty, we probably should have someone collect that crystal from her sooner rather than later. Even before we know what exactly is going on with Ranjit here. Later on, if it does end up being discovered as the crystal is essentially send out something to the our uncle, and by our uncle I mean our blood-related uncle.
Uncle
A
Harvey?
warning. Well, I said a
Or
blood-related. Harvey is not related to us, but
It could be if you just took the blood transfusion.
But we should probably send him a letter potentially later on if it is discovered to be the crystal, as we may want to let him know that.
We could have a bigger house to stay in if we just tell them that we're in the area.
True, but sending him a letter of warning if it does turn out that Aunt Birch is the cause of this might not be a bad idea, as we do not want more family members following her to whatever mischief that her and her family gets up to. However, if it doesn't turn out to be them, then, well, I won't bother. At least I wouldn't bother. I guess we're heading, I don't know, heading to the fucking cart, but I guess we're kind of also waiting on Ben to get back.
Alright.
I'm around. Don't worry about it.
Or are you with us? Like,
Yeah.
alright. Then you all begin making your way back to the cart.
I guess we're all going to the cart. Yay.
You good, Ben?
Sort of. Alright.
Do you want to pause for now?
I don't know. It's fine. We're doing good.
Then, each of you makes your way back onto the carts. And you kind of... Looking around, you don't really see anybody waiting by the cart right now. Though you do also see kind of posted on the side. You see 2 new requests.
Alex, we'll go ahead and walk over to those.
Alright. See
See what has been requested.
one requesting either new or a new fishing rod, or potentially just fixing the one they currently have, and the other one is repairs on a boat.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and take those off the board, kind of roll them up, and stick them into my pack for later. Actually, no, I'll stick those in my shop, as I don't want them getting potentially damaged and forgotten about.
Alright. Which you also do see kind of under there, you can see kind of left in a kind of box a broken fishing rod.
Oh, somebody actually left the... Okay, so he left the fishing. Alright, that works. I'll take that into the shop as well.
Alright.
I'm guessing the boat one, they left like kind of like directions to where the
Yes.
boat is.
They left they left the dock number and the name of the boat.
Alrighty, that's good enough. But yeah, I placed all of those items inside of my shop for now,
Alright.
and I will go to collect Scoop from the carriage. Well, I probably should have let free beforehand and let him just walk around with us, but
We're not going to do that. Alright.
But yeah, I go and collect Scoop.
Alright. Kind of unattach him and kind of happily follows you around.
I pat him on the head.
Kind of hear a robotical bark from him.
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, mechanical bark. I'll admit that's great.
Alright, I can... right. Yes, I just remembered that. That makes my life so much fucking easier. Alright. Anyways. Well, I know what time we can get back, more than likely. Is there anything you guys want to grab from here before we, head off?
No. Not right now, anyway.
Leave those over here.
Goodness, no, I got everything.
Alrighty. Bonsai, is there anything you've left up in the tower? Anything that you would need for combat?
Oh no, I carry everything with me. I have my lasgun right holster on my back. I've got just about
Alright.
everything.
I assumed, but I wanted to make sure, as it would not be so good entering combat and you realize you didn't have something on you.
Understandable. Very much so.
Alright, well, if there is nothing else, I believe that we are ready. Oh, right. How long does it take to get there?
Say maybe an hour or so.
Alrighty. Then I will say a few minutes before we get there, I will cast a spell, but it also will be dependent on what is.
Way. Forward boy, forward boy, forward boy, forward boy.
But I guess a few minutes before we get there, I will cast one spell.
Alright.
If you're gonna have it happen on the way, I will, I guess, hold off on that. But yeah.
Sorry, I'm currently reading through something.
What?
Sorry, I'm reading something.
Okay.
But as you all are approaching, unless there's any other conversation that wishes we had during this time, you all can see the bridge to his home.
Alrighty. Before we cross the bridge, I'll kind of take out two small-ish devices. I'll kind of just stick one on Bonsai's shoulder and one on my own. As I will cast Warding Bond, which, as long as he stays within 60 feet of me, which that shouldn't be too much of an issue, as long as he's paying attention to where he's going, he'll get a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, as resistance to all damage, which the resistance, basically, I take the same damage he does, so it's more of like, I'm taking half of this damage.
Okay.
The spell ends whenever if I drop to 0 hit points, or if he becomes separated by more than 60 feet. It also ends if I cast it again, or either on either of the connected creatures, or if the spell is cast again, I should say, on either of the connected creatures. So I will take that spell, and then I will also go ahead and kind of add a bit more energy to that small device that I put on him, as I will also cast protection from evil and good on him as well.
Alright.
But besides that, that will be all my preparations.
Very well.
So unless if anyone else wants to prepare something, we are good to go.
Thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. Nah. Just gonna pull out fucking yeah, crossbow.
you have anything to prepare for, or that you can use to prepare?
Honestly, I feel like everyone's all good. I would buy
Do
a
you
new
want to play
sword,
again?
but
A gun, a sword. Magic.
let me think
Well,
here.
in all honesty, you can pull out, and you can pretty much just pull out a weapon as soon as combat starts. You don't really need to
I
start
mean,
out
yeah,
with
but
a
if I have it in my
weapon.
hands already, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I'll
Yes,
give we
yeah.
a start with some money. We should be dealing with easy bosses and all that stuff from now. We shouldn't spend money
Like, this
until
motherfucker just
later
Riverside.
game.
What about you?
I think we're ready, Nick.
He's
Very
jinxed
well.
us. Nick, we don't stand with Ben.
Oh, I didn't jinx us.
I know you heard what he said, and I don't stand on his side.
I did. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about
I'm
it. That's
just
why I'm
about
saying
spending
something.
money. We weren't even thinking about that.
Yeah, we
And
really
honestly,
weren't,
we don't
so-
need to spend money. I don't know what the fuck we'd spend money on. Actually,
But
I do know a few things. But,
Alcohol for one. Weed for another.
that's fair.
Wait, I have weed. More weed.
do you all begin to make your way across the bridge?
Absolutely, sure.
Alright. Then, as each of you begin to step onto this bridge, you immediately begin to, well, your nostrils begin to get assaulted by a smell of decay.
This is nothing new to me. It was here when I got here the first time.
This time it's a lot more potent, which as you kind of begin to smell this, all of the
Zombies.
all of these skulls that have been lining this bridge begin to chatter.
Yep, that
For
checks out fucking out.
kind of across the bridge from you, you see two figures seeming to emerge as two of the skulls kind of float up. Which, I actually need to grab a song and send it over to you, because music shall change.
Okay, more music to grab for you. Give me a name.
I want to listen to this real quick. Nah, this one should work. First, remove this one, because that comes later for you. There you go. And while you grab that, I will post the figures that rise up in front of you. But first,
One second.
okay, that one doesn't have an image. Let's see if I can't find an image for it.
Nope, is that it?
No issue.
Magic focus.
Why does this music seem familiar?
Sounds
So
like
what?
it's from Indiana Jones.
But across from you, you see two of these figures appearing. Hides seeming to be pulled out of the water from under them and wrapping around the bones that come off of the bridge.
Yeah, skeleton zombie things. Toll the dead.
You also see as the man comes out of his hut, kind of twirling his staff now. I take it since you're back over here now, you've taken the witch's offer.
She had a more immediate and permanent solution.
Well,
It turns out you both want the same payment. Which is weird.
I already know about that. But let's see if you can't take it from me.
Toll the dead.
Alright, go for it. And with that, roll initiative.
That's where
Alright.
11.
$16.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I did.
And roll initiative. Pay attention.
I am trying. Hold on, my phone's acting up. Okay, you know what? I remember my initiative. Don't worry about it. I don't need to rely on my phone. It's just acting really weird. Right, I don't really need to. Alright, game check. 15.
15? Alright. Then let's click over here.
So,
Alright. And Toll the Dead was a wisdom save, if I recall.
Yes.
yes,
Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright. That is a 21.
One, fuck you. Second action being, wait, action, fuck. Geyser.
Alright.
It is a usable weapon. Fuck you.
I know.
I like my geyser. Strength check.
That is a... Oh, thank you, we're good plus. That is a 14 and a 13 from the centaurs, as they block its path.
14 survives just by a point, but the 13 survives just because it's 13.
Aye.
That is it.
Which they do still take the 1d4 of damage.
So, if you roll just on the DC, does that mean you succeed or you
Yes.
fail?
You succeed.
Okay.
It's by the skin of your teeth, but you succeed.
2.
Alright.
It's not much, but I'll take it.
Then, with that, initiative starts. As it will start with the Witch Doctor. Let's see which one he'd like to start with. Well, we can start with. Damn, Ben, you're going hard over there.
He's playing Fallout. He's really bad at it.
Shut up.
See?
Shut up. Hold on.
Don't worry, he's playing Fallout. Whenever it comes his turn, he will know that he exists, but not anything around him.
Yep.
That's per usual.
Well, with you all standing with each other, you watch as the man begins to kind of twirl his, now from what you can tell, no longer cane, but instead spear, as you hear a few different chants come from him. And you begin to notice as insects rise out of the water.
Ew. I mean, I respect it because insects are often the most poisonous thing, but still. Ew.
Let's see. I need each of you to make me a con save.
Con save?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on, my phone just turned on.
Natural
So,
20.
Alright.
Let's see what the con is. Alright, so this is pretty cool.
15.
Alright.
Disappointing, but I'll take it.
7. Gosh dang it. I'm unlucky. That's all I'm saying.
Then let me grab these. Where's the last one? Is Kurt. No, I need to drop one. Two. Third. So, Sarah and Ben, you both take 14 points of piercing damage, as Jaden, you only take 7.
Well, actually, I take 14, and Ben takes 7.
Correct, because of your spell.
Yep.
Which, go ahead and roll me a concentration check on that. DC is 10 because the damage you took. Oh wait, yeah, damage you took did not exceed 10 when halved.
Okay.
For reference,
Oh, you 16.
the DC for concentration checks is usually you take the damage and cut it in half, then that's the DC. Or if it's below 10, the DC is just 10.
11.
11, then you maintain concentration. You watch as he kind of twirls his cane as he seems to put something in the bottom of it. And will turn and begin to walk back into his hut, kind of waving at you all. And that will end his turn. And up next is Jaden. What are you doing?
Oh, great. I will cast Magic Missile.
Aye. Which one are you aiming at?
So, that is 3.
Who are you aiming at?
We'll stay a Centaur.
Alright.
Total of 6 damage. Let's see.
Which I will ask, are you aiming for the one on the left or the right? Just so I can keep track of them easier.
I'll say the right one.
Okay. Also, this music has gotten more chipper over time.
Yeah.
You chose it, dumb bitch.
Thing is, I know
I
I've
don't
used
think
this one before, but strange. Oh well, doesn't really matter.
Listen, it's the same one, okay? I think
I
I
know.
grabbed it off me. Now, when did I grab it? It's the same one, I promise.
No issue. I'm just kind of. I was confused for a moment, just like this is slowly getting more chipper.
It really said, my rules, nah.
But so 6 points of damage. And what else are you doing, if anything?
Yeah. Also, Nick, well, actually, would Scoob have to make a save?
What?
Because if so, he got 17.
Which one have to make a save?
Scoob.
4. Right, in being in range. Yes. Go ahead and have him make
He
a
got
save.
17.
Okay, so he does succeed and will take half damage. Well, is there anything else you wish to do?
Um. Um. Alright, so we will use modifier. Alright, does a 19 hit?
Well, what are you using first?
I'm shooting a crossbow
Very well.
at the sling centaur.
Then yes, a 19 does hit.
Alright. It takes 7 points of damage. Wait, no. 8 points of damage.
Alright.
And that will end my turn.
His turn is
Then-
next.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Can I see Mr. Magic Voodoo Man?
At this point, no. He has gone back into the hut.
Hmm.
So is he
Thinking.
just
Thinking.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I think I can.
sounds like a high school parade type of thing.
What cute?
Not really.
Whichever
sounds like
one,
power music.
skeleton, horse, centaur, whatever the fuck things are closest to me, total fucking dead.
Well, they both are equal distance.
I don't care. Whichever one I lay eyes on first when I steal my headercraft.
You will be striking the left one.
Alright, why?
Because I rolled
Give me
it.
a wisdom save.
These dice do not like you. What is its wisdom? Not bad. 19.
19?
Yes.
Well, 1, fuck your dice. 2,
That's understandable.
for the save, then.
Anything else you would like to do?
Geyser.
Alright.
Because I can't use an action to use the crossbow because I tried to hold the dead on Burger, so Geyser.
So that is a 13 and a 7.
Well, the 13, again, it's just on the 13. The 7, however, definitely failed.
Yes.
And for damage, that is... Sorry.
Alright.
Is it a little dumb? Maybe. Is it what I'm choosing to do with my time? Yes. And that'll end with me because I can't do much more else.
Alright. Then, after you, is the one on the left's turn. As it will kind of shake its head at, and you see it kind of rise up over the water, kind of looking down towards you.
Oh right, whichever one was 7, that one went prone.
Yes, that is the one on the right.
Okay.
A lot. Did we just did we all roll like basically 15s and 16s or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
But it will begin to. Oh, I didn't see that. Interesting. You will watch as it kind of begins to push through the water, walking towards each of you. Let's see. Hmm.
I don't like those moves.
So what's the plus at? You'll watch as it kind of begins pushing through the water and will strike out with its weapon towards you, seeming to be trying to stop your water. Does
Me?
a... Yes. Unless you have a spell
Alright, I will ask. Is that one... Let's see, let me double check it. Because we're all in one area, if I remember
Yes.
correctly. Alright, is the attacker moving within 5 feet of us?
He is reaching within 5 feet, yes.
Then I will impose disadvantage
Very well.
with the defender.
Did reduce it quite a bit. Well, I say quite a bit. A decent amount. Does a 15 hit? Sarah.
Does a one hit?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I remember the armor that you get offered as a doctor, which is none.
Where's one I'm looking for?
Whoa. Well, I tried.
It could have been worse.
What, was it in that 20?
No, but it was pretty close.
Oh, okay. Well, then it would have been worse damage.
That hurts. That actually. Damn. So, 10.
Nah, she's a doctor. She can touch herself.
Technically, anybody can touch themselves, Jaden.
It's
But
true,
when I
but none
touch
heal
my face
from it.
shields,
As it kind of lurches through the water, you take 25 points of piercing damage.
25?
Yes.
She's already down.
It will also go ahead and make one attack towards you, Jaden. Does
What?
it will make one attack towards you, kind of kicking it out with one of its hooves. Does a basic math, don't fail me now. Does a 15 hit?
Who?
You, Jaden.
I don't remember. Let me double check. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright. No, it does not.
Alright. Then you manage to kind of bash the hoof away from you. As you do, and the hoof kind of goes up, the strong smell of decay hits you. It almost seems as if the bottom of its hoof is coated in something. But that will end its turn. And it will go to the other one. Which will go ahead and kind of stand up, kind of bracing itself against the water for a moment. And it will go ahead, use its action to dash, and it will actually attempt to jump over each of you. That is a success. Yeah. That's a natural 20.
and look what you fucking did!
Hmm?
And look what you fucking did!
It's jumping over us. It's not attacking, as far as I'm aware. Not with
No,
this ability.
you said we would be taking easy bosses and Nick heard it.
But it does kind of leap over each of you and kind of turn to face you all. Which, just due to size, I will say Ben was standing a bit behind, or kind of behind the two of you, since this bridge is not wide. But,
What do you mean? This is the tank. He's in front.
do you want him to be in front?
No.
Also, kind of doesn't make sense he'd be in front. He's been trailing behind you guys quite a bit. But,
Yeah. But whenever it comes to fighting, you don't think I would just be like, keep pushing from behind me, like, okay. Nah. Yeah. We'll let him be. We'll let him still.
Ben. Bonzo.
Man, pay attention.
I know.
I
I don't know what to do, honestly. I'll go ahead and cover Alex number 2, and I'll charge at the thing using the guess side slash move with my great sword, so I'll go ahead and roll for that.
Alright.
Because I kind of owed him for covering my damage. And
What
all
are you
that stuff.
attacking it with?
My great sword.
Alright, remember, you get a +1 to attacks and damage with it.
Oh, alright.
Which I am now also going to shift the names around on these because it is no longer the left and right. It is now the front and back.
So,
Well,
I
if
guess
you're
I'll-
looking at a bridge from a certain direction, they are the left and right.
we are looking at
Damn!
it from your perspective.
Alright, so I do not hit as it's a 2. It's a horrible luck that.
Hang on. You got a
Might as
two
well not-
2 on the roll or 2 in total?
Oh, hold on.
You got 2. Like that,
Yeah.
without modifier, it was...
Okay.
Yeah, without a modifier.
Had to make sure.
So I might
With
as well not even.
modifier, probably an 8. Maybe a 7.
But
Possibly a 6, depending on how far
Might as
you
well not even roll my attack roll because honestly, my.
no, because you do not
Actual-
hit. As you kind of
Yeah.
swing out with this sword, you watch as it kind of raises its spear up and raises your blade over its head, kind of ducking down under it.
So it dodged. It anime dodged. Nice.
Well, not
Well, at least
necessarily
I'm-
anime dodge, more of a parry.
Yeah, just a normal parry. Alright, that's fine.
I know my attack.
Which I believe you should have multi-attack.
Yeah, I might roll again, honestly. What, do I have any
Well, you have the
bonus
second
attacks?
attack, yeah, you should go for the next attack. You shouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this thing.
No, I'm looking at all the choices I have here for my next attack. Should I use my... I'll use my small bonus
Well,
action and do a +2, but that's
I don't think
about...
you can switch weapons to do different attacks.
Yeah,
Unless you have them in
looking
hand.
at all my bonuses and all that stuff to see what I can do. The smallest
Yeah,
thing I can do is some small bonus, but that's about it. So I'll just do that, and we'll see what luck I have because Dice Maiden does not 4 or 2. Yeah, just a 2 natural.
You rolled another fucking 2?
Honestly, I am not good with Dice Maiden.
No,
Hold on.
Dice Maiden is just shit. I mean,
Yeah.
that's literally what it is, I'm pretty sure. It's just the Dice Maiden.
I'll just use the dice on here. Hold on, let me roll again. Let me just see here. If just Dice Maiden is shit.
Will you permit that, Nick?
Sure.
Yeah, will you?
I'll permit it.
Well, let me see.
But I will say
Alright.
only the second attack will get there. Reroll on the app.
Yeah. Just because it's
That's
fucking rolling a 2 twice.
Alright, so I have a 12. At least that's a bit better.
Did you add? I'm guessing that's without the +1, so that's 13. But I don't know what. I don't think.
That
I
is
did.
a hit.
Oh, it
Alright,
does hit.
now
Okay.
let me see if Dice Maiden will allow the damage to be good. Hold on.
I mean, Jaden, if you look at the images, they're not wearing armor.
I know,
That's
I know.
fair.
Yeah. Okay,
They're
so
pretty much
10.
just
So it
undead
did
centaur
10
spears.
damage is fine. Alright,
Alright.
go ahead and yeah.
And remember, Ben, you can re-roll the 1 from the 2d6 if you want to do a bit more damage.
Oh, and I believe. Hold on, let me look at my bonus actions. Yeah, I could also use my strength as a roll instead of just the normal thing, which is +6. But that, I'm guessing, would be less actions. Maybe I could possibly do that. I'll
What's
do
that?
it next time.
Alrighty.
I'll do it next
Okay.
time. I'll do a +6 as my bonus next time. But for now, that's my normal roll. I'll allow him.
Well, and
I'm guessing that's the last action I can really do, so I'll stop my turn there.
Alright.
I did a pretty good roll from here. Iceman allowed me some pretty good damage, and I actually had to roll on my freaking phone. But that's fine. Iceman kind of pisses everybody off.
Then you manage to land a clean blow on this creature, getting a meaty thwack out of it. But it doesn't seem to really care.
I shouldn't care unless it's a weak warrior.
Like, you hit it, no groans, no anything.
Okay, now that's just at
But-
a level of non-affliction.
With that, it moves back to the top of the round. Which, actually, something I did forget. None of you had moved. I need all of you to go ahead and roll me another Constitution saving
oh,
throw.
was there a persisting effect?
Yes, the locusts
Oh.
are still around you.
I fucking won! If I thought it would do anything!
To be fair, you haven't really been given much of a... Well, the two of you had a choice. Ben didn't get a choice. He is now surrounded.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
fine.
I wasn't aware of the fact that it was a continuous effect.
My
I just
apologies.
heard that we were being attacked by insects once. And
I was reading
I
it.
got an 18.
I was reading it to myself, and I guess it did genuinely just slip me to say persisting. And what?
It's 18.
I'm
18?
already down, can you leave me alone?
Are you down?
Yes!
Oh,
What do you think the pathetic laughing was for?
I see. Go
You
ahead
took
and
14 damage and then 25 damage. That's 39 points of damage.
how low is your HP? Wait. Oh,
34!
I assumed you guys were a different level, didn't I? I
Yes.
assumed Connor's level.
We are level 6,
Got it.
not 8.
Yep.
I assume that's what you thought.
Yes. Which, also, you guys are shredding these two, so you're still
I
fine.
thought, there you are.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine! I should be actively dying now.
Well, you do have one failed death save. Wait, no, because it hasn't been your turn yet. In this. Yes. You are fine for now. Ben, what did you get on your save?
You know,
Oh yeah, Constitution, right?
Yes. And let me double check the
Sorry.
damage on
I had
this.
to actually turn off my Xbox so I'm fully focused this time because 2 death claws ran at me and then I crashed, so all's good. I had to do
you
that.
got the calls ran at you and your ex said, yeah, no, mate, we're gonna save you.
Yeah, so I just turned off my Xbox. Two death claws were enough.
That
Two
makes
death
more
claws, keep
sense,
doing it.
because if I had taken 25 damage,
Or no,
I
not
would
14, 16.
have less than 10 HP.
Fair enough.
Jeremy?
I got hit with a 14 and a 25. The fuck was I supposed to do? Live?
Yes.
No!
But don't worry about it.
I don't have that much health.
If you made the fucking witch doctor to be fought by a level 8 party of 3, we are not going to be fighting a witch doctor.
Oh no, not a level 8 party, but still. More of just, say more kind of level 7.
What level are you, Jim?
It's questionable whether she will have survived that with another level, but that's something that's going to depend on level.
Well,
But
14. But Ben, what'd you get on your save?
16.
16? Alright. So, wait, Jaden, what did you get? Jaden, you got...
what I get?
Yes, what'd you get?
18.
18. Okay. So, doing math on tomorrow. Both of you do manage to resist it.
Oh, we succeed?
Yes. As you both will be
Alright.
taking 7 points of damage. Ben taking half of that, and yours going up again, correct?
Yep.
Then you take.
I take half. He takes half of the damage, and I take the other half.
Okay. So, Ben, you will take 3 points of damage. Then, Jaden, you will be going up to 10 points. Mainly because you're taking half of his half.
Yep.
Oh, and Jane, what did you say your level was again?
What?
Did you say your level was again?
6.
Yeah, you said 7 for a second. I was like,
No,
wait a sec,
I keep
something's
assuming you guys are higher level than what you actually are.
Hmm.
The difficulties of running multiple campaigns.
That's fair.
Just remember, at the start of every session, you just need to shout your level at me.
I'm
Don't
allowed
worry,
to do
I'm
that?
taking care of the issue.
Huh?
I'm taking care of the issue.
Fair enough.
It will be updated as per level. But I have pinned it.
But, Ben, is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
Alright, so if it's my turn, then,
Well, after your 2 attacks, was there anything else you were going to do?
Well, I would say I would just be covering Jan, so really, that's about it.
Alright. Okay, so that's good news for you guys at least.
Told Rachel that you put me down. It was just a surprise. You just sent me a minute or somebody smiling over somebody's grave.
Also, who joined? Oh, Connor. Connor, I may get my first player kill in a while.
No, you won't. I'm already going to be taking care of that.
But I have a spell ready for it.
With a 14 and 25, get back here.
And I have the cantrip Spare the Dying.
That's fair.
Wait, who are you killing?
Me!
Good.
They voted.
You will watch as the man comes walking back out of the hut, spinning his cane once more, seeming to be kind of smiling as he takes off the blade at the end, kind of holds it up to his mouth. Let's see.
Jimmy Buffett.
Not sure.
Hello?
Huh?
Who the fuck is Jimmy Buffett?
I have no idea.
My sister says he's dead now, so.
Well,
Well, then no one will miss him.
I doubt that. But
I don't know who G. Buffett is. You?
Ben does a... where is his plus? Does a 17 hit you? I don't believe it does. He was an American...
Well, he has a 19 just straight up, so no.
Okay.
But-
Also, he was an American
He's
singer.
in here, apparently.
He seems
So,
like a fairly old gentleman, so he seemed to have lived a good life at least. I don't recognize any of his songs though. But what is your AC, Ben?
My EC, let me see. Let me see. Where the frick is it?
At the
Should
top.
be over here.
Should
Ah, here it is. Yeah, I see. I was just missing it. 19.
19? Okay.
Mhm.
Then, as you are kind of standing there facing this centaur, you feel as something tings off the side of your head.
Nice.
You can kind of hear a little bit of mumbling from him as he kind of seems annoyed, but begins kind of stuffing something back into his cane, kind of watching that now.
Yeah.
I still see only the Shadow Man.
Yeah, but will be a second.
Let's see.
I'll eat it. Whatever. What's that? Alright. Is it my turn yet?
Yes, it is your go.
Julio. Alright, I will use my action to cast Spare the Dying. No need to touch her as she has a hammer.
Fair enough.
JD, you sound like me when I play DD and I'm tired and annoyed.
I think it's
And for my bonus action, I will tell my tail Scoob to attack the one in the left one. Where do I have that?
Also, I am wondering because is Sarah also level 6?
Yes, we're all level 6. We don't have different levels. There's no XP thing. Otherwise, then maybe. But all right, does 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. All right, then never mind. All right, and then that'll be the end of it.
Very well. Then after that, Sarah, roll me a D. Well, wait, no, you've been
She
spared.
has
Dying
been
has been
spared,
cast.
so
Yes.
she's stabilized.
So that will go past Sarah's turn until she is healed. Then.
All right,
I heal
at me when
myself,
my
my doctor.
during combat. My headphones aren't charged, so I'm gonna be deaf for a little bit.
Currently, you are unconscious.
Damn.
If somebody has a way to heal you, they can wake you up and you can begin healing yourself. But until then, you are unconscious. As it'll go to the Minotaur's turn in the front, which is the one that Ben is fighting. Makes sense. I think now the dice are favoring you guys.
That works.
I will even take a picture of it because it's facing me.
Huh?
Oh? Who left? Welcome back.
No, wait, no, we're level 5. Sorry, you don't need a level for your character. I know it's still level 6. We're level 5. That's what level we are. We're level 5.
But with a natural 1, you will watch as the centaur goes to stab at Ben, and its blade grazes off of his shoulder and hits the other one. Pretty good damage. The one that gets hit kind of just looks down at its shoulder, kind of looks at the other one, almost seeming offended. as it kind of pulls its spear back, it will go ahead and make a hoof attack against Jaden. That is not a hit, I don't have to ask. But after that, it will be the one in the back's turn. Now going against Ben, and
Oh, nice.
will be having advantage due to the fact that he is flanked.
That's great.
There's a 25 hit.
25 hit. Alright. Lowering my health even more.
Not damage.
The advantage
2
is
hit.
cancelled out.
Very well. Doesn't matter, the first one was the higher one.
Probably good luck.
But it is only a 25 to hit, not 25 damage.
Alright.
That is something you will kind of get used to, differentiating when I say hit and damage, just because that is how D&D labels it.
Nick, use the gold dice.
I'm swapping between the gold dice, the eldritch dice, and the bone. Well, not bone dice, but the Actually, I don't think I showed you these dice when you were here. Give me 1 second and I'll take a picture of the set, just because they're really cool.
Alright.
Also not mine. Garrison left them here and has never reclaimed them, so therefore they became mine.
So whose turn is it right now?
About to be yours, but you take... I'm trying to double check the damage because I accidentally swiped the app away. Take 7 points of piercing damage as you get stabbed in the back.
That's wonderful. Wow, actually my health is
32
now a
seconds,
perfect 50. Like that to my...
Also, you take half that damage.
Oh,
Correct.
so never mind, I'm not a perfect 50. Gosh dang it, Jim. My health was perfect.
What's half of the damage, Nick?
He will take 3, you will take 4.
I'm guessing my health would be at 53. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, gotta math that out. Never mind about 50. Guess it's now 53. Thank you, Jan. I suppose.
But
It was perfect until then. So... Alright, so I'm guessing it's now my turn. Coolio.
well, now it is your turn.
Alright, let me roll real quick. It is 13 plus or minus rather whatever debuff that was. Is it a hit?
Well, you don't get a negative right now, but
Well, I don't get a negative, so it is 13. Is that a hit?
yes, that is a hit.
Alright, let me do my damage with... It's made
Yep.
some-
Then remember, if you want to, you can reroll 1s and 2s on the damage die.
So my damage is 12, which is actually a pretty high damage, so I won't edit that. Out.
Well,
It's a pretty good
if you reroll ones, you can only go higher.
Alright. Let me plus that one more time. It would be... Let me roll that again.
You can either go higher or you'll just keep the same damage.
I'll just plus 4 instead of 3, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see what Dice Man says about that. Oh heck no,
No,
I'm
Ben,
taking my
just
last
reroll the d6. Roll 1d6.
1d6.
You're not rerolling the whole entire attack. You're only rerolling the one. You know how you rolled a 5 and a 1 on the 2d6? You reroll that one. So just roll a 1d6.
1d6, okay.
And if it's any more than 1, just subtract it by 1 and add that to the damage that you're dealing with the 12.
So instead of 2d6, it's 1d6 basically. Alright. It's easy.
Or just, yeah. No, and just roll 1d6. Nothing
Oh,
else,
yeah.
just a d6. You're just re-rolling that dice. You aren't adding any modifiers to it.
I'm so dang confused.
Okay,
So it's
you add
fine.
4 to the damage. So 16.
Oh, yes, right.
Alright. Said 16?
Yes, yes.
Very well. So basically, just to make it simple, whenever you see a 1 on your damage die, like where you're rolling 2d6, you're able to re-roll that dice that rolled the 1.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
So basically, think of it if you're rolling physical dice, you'll roll those 2 dice, you'll pick up the one that has the 1 and re-roll, and then add those 2 together. But, and you're hitting the one in front.
Yep.
Alright, with 16 damage.
Oh. Ah, goodness, I need
Alright. Then, top of the round, Witch's turn. Well, Witch Doctor's turn, I should say.
Since I can roll twice, I'm gonna go ahead and try it
Right.
again if that's alright.
2 attacks. My apologies because of all of that defuckle. I forgot about your second attack.
Yeah, hold on, let me roll. It is a 8, so I miss. So
Is it
never
just
mind,
an
I'm
8?
gonna roll the damage. So
Is it an 8 in
Yes, I
total?
get-
Or an 8 on the die?
It's 8 on the die, as in like natural 8, but all around it's 10, but it won't hit, so never mind all that.
Do you only have a +3 to hit?
Hmm?
What's your plus to hit?
It is. Hold on, let me see real quick. Yeah, it's 3. So hold on. 8. That would be 11.
strength.
Is that a hit?
What's your strength?
Yeah, what's your strength?
Is 6. 6 strength.
No. Okay, not your saving throw
Oh.
strength. Your normal strength.
Ability
It'll be above your
mod-
strength.
Yes, ability
Yeah, ability
modifier.
modifier.
Oh, alright. So it's 3
3.
plus 3.
Oh,
So you have a plus
Plus
6 to hit.
here's a +7 to hit.
Plus 7 to hit.
Because of my modifier.
Yeah, plus 1.
Oh, his modifier, so I have to.
So you rolled an
Well,
8 on the die plus 7, which is 15 in total.
No, 15.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
So,
basically a hit. Okay,
yes,
cool.
15 in total. That is a hit.
Oh, so do I roll the 1d6 now, or okay?
2d6 plus the 1d4 plus your damage modifier.
Like okay. I'm assuming. So it's 9. So I do a 9 damage. And I do that damage to the one behind me that's flanking me. Like I hit one and then I quickly turn and try and slash the other.
I'll say you can.
Alright, cool. I'll do that then. Oh, no more coffee. Where's all the coffee gone?
Which, before I deal the damage, you did roll a 1, so go ahead and roll 1d6.
Nice. Just a simple one.
Okay, so it's still a 1, so it doesn't change.
That's
So-
unlucky, but oh, that's fun.
Stays as 9.
Let's see, I thought I was lost there, but I totally forgot actually about James' bonus, so hey, but I'm thankful.
Anything else you wish to do?
That's all I can really do. I don't think my character can really dodge much between the flanks. But yeah, all I can do is really hit, turn, and then hit again.
Alright.
Dude.
Then, that is the case. Top of the round to the Witch Doctor.
I vote go fuck yourself.
Look. We're giving the witch his soul, so we can just put his head on a pike and bring it outside of the guardian.
Just somebody
Didn't
knock
say
his
one
ass
quote.
out. Somebody hit him really hard with something metal.
I could, but it would require me to hold my action, if I remember correctly. So I'd have to have it, but... Well, he has to step out for me to shoot him. He won't back into the house every single time, so I have to wait for him to walk out. So I have to hold my action to attack, so I can attack him on his turn.
Need to double check a spell.
What?
Need to double check a spell real quick. But,
It does 0 damage and has no effect on the success.
Ah.
And it heals us
Then-
on the fail.
Power
you watch
kill.
as he steps
Shut the
out.
fuck up, Connor.
You watch as he kind of steps out and will once again seem to blow through his cane, sending it out, this time towards Alexander. That is a hit.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Natural 20.
No, okay.
Which, do not worry, the dice for his damage is low, but I do need you to make me a con save.
I was looking at some stuff.
Come on, Jay, do your con save.
I don't want to hear shit from you. Natural 20.
Alright.
Hey,
Then-
nice.
As you're kind of taking in your surroundings, you feel a dart hit you in the neck. Which, as you feel this, well actually you'll take a little bit more damage. You can feel poison seeping into you, but you manage to shrug it off and get the dart out of your neck before it can inject any more poison.
Give him away. And a smile.
Oh, okay. So,
Since there's still poison or dart, you can still probably use it, Jaden. Just put it in your pocket. Save the ammunition.
you do
Right,
take
I can throw it at him.
You take 4 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison.
Force damage?
Poison. And piercing.
Oh. So 4 points of both?
4 piercing, 7 poison.
Alright, just mark this one and below 10 health. I think I will remind you this time that instead of us being 1 level below what you were planning, we are 2 levels.
Fair enough. You're doing
The
pretty.
robot vacuum is bumping me.
You're doing pretty good so far.
Did you say feeling pretty good so far?
Said you're doing pretty good.
What? Are you telling me I should be down?
But well, after that, what would you like to do as you see the man returning to his house?
Right.
Reach into the pack of Alexandra. I would like to pull out a potion, or grab one of her potions, and administer it to her.
Aye. Let's see. Alexandra, what kind of potions do you currently have on you?
On me?
Yes.
Let's see.
I think you at least have a hope for one.
Just regular healing. What's I think?
Alright.
What was that like?
Regular healing.
4 plus 2 or 2d4 plus 4?
Let's see. I need to check something first. As that is... Does medicine go based off of wisdom or intelligence? I forget.
I'd say it'd be intelligence.
Well, in her case, she uses intelligence, but in normal cases,
Okay.
she uses wisdom.
Then, what is your intelligence modifier, Sarah?
+4.
Plus 4? So it is 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4?
Yes. Healing potions go
That
based
is
off of the
10 health.
healing potions go off of the modifier of the creator, but mass-produced ones are always 2.
Ah, okay. But yeah, she heals 6
Okay.
10.
They're awake.
Sit up. Look around. Fuck this place.
Anything
Wake
else?
up to a smiling face. One that is in pain, but a smiling face nonetheless.
Anything else you would like to do, Jaden?
Yes, I would like to use my bonus action to cast fuck everything around me.
Alright.
No. Let me see.
You begin to hold up your
I'll
middle
use my
finger
bonus
and
action
wave
to
it all
attack
around.
my Steel Defender.
You would like to what?
My Steel Defender will go on the attack.
Alright. Against front or back?
What?
We'll say the one in front of me.
Alright.
And he will get 11.
That does not hit.
And yeah, hello, my turn.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a con save. Actually remembering to do it on your turn.
Concept,
Yes.
Metal 20.
Alright.
You know what it is with this fight and my save, but hey. I'd probably be already down at this point if it wasn't for them. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm down because of that.
Looking at my rolls, probably not.
Really?
Maybe. Well, actually no. I don't think you're that low. Take 5 points of piercing damage.
You watched Alex as your brother just there's blood just kind of slightly pouring out of his mouth. He's keeping up a smile, but he's not looking well.
Well, Sarah, it is
I've
now,
taken first 10 minutes.
it is now your go, Sarah.
Catch up. This motherfucker.
Alright.
And that's...
I have 1 health. I had 6 HP.
You need to get out of there, Jan.
Oh, wait, no, maybe I
You're
should do it.
surrounded.
It takes forever.
I'm surprised
Okay,
Jaden.
never mind. The first aid option.
I'm surprised Jaden hasn't
Then-
shouted about certain abilities that haven't been used.
I have where are you talking about for me?
Not you, just shouting at other people for abilities that haven't been used.
Never mind. Hold on a second. I can't use patch
What?
up. That takes too long. So first aid this motherfucker.
Look, all I can say is that I'm not going to keep up with everybody. I'm barely keeping up with Ben.
I am doing just fine. Fuck you.
Fair enough. Well, I will
To be
say,
honest with you, Jaden, you're doing way better than me. I have strength
What
and
do you mean I'm doing way better? Ben, I'm keeping up with your shit. I have to be doing better than you.
well, I will say this. Ben, you may want to look at some of your other abilities.
Granted, you'd
I
have
honestly
sold it
don't know
for
what he
5
has.
points of health if you had one originally.
Yep.
I'm trying to fix you, and it's my turn.
Yes. How much health?
You have 4 points. You now have 5 because you said you were all 1. It's the best I can do for you. I'll hand you a healing pot. Fuck off.
I'm not going anywhere. We're surrounded.
Yeah.
Having said that,
So,
That was funny, Jane.
I will say, since you have gone down, you technically are not in combat right now.
Yes, Santa. Do 20 attacks.
Well, I should say you aren't engaged. You are most definitely in combat.
I hope she's not engaged. They'd have a brother to look out for.
Well, yeah, why do you think this all is starting?
you don't need to know what.
That Minotaur's looking awfully
Yeah,
touchy.
You
yeah.
don't need to know about our cousin's marriage, buddy. If I don't mention something, you won't know for years.
You're the sister that lives with me. You ain't gonna be able to hide that type of shit from me.
That's on you. I keep up in the basement. What basement? It's just the little bit of
I have a
the cart. I
basement.
kind of. There's no basement. It's just the bottom half of the cart, and I just kind of tied him there.
You just tied down. He is hanging from the underside of the carriage. Is what I'm hearing.
He is blushing against it.
I worry. I only feel bad for him because if there are any protruding rocks in the middle section, he may just
I
be
never
already
said
dead.
it was a happy marriage.
But,
Well, yeah, he's tied to the bottom of a wagon. I would assume it's not a happy marriage.
Sarah, what else would you like to do?
Can I shoot this guy with a crossbow? Wait, no, is he outside?
He is inside.
Ooh,
Is he
Sarah.
inside?
Huh?
What things are around us?
2 Minotaurs.
Minotaurs!
We're centaurs.
Not Minotaurs, Centaurs.
The
Yeah, I
centaur
thought we were
creatures.
about to. Honestly, I'd rather be
Wait a
fighting the
minute, hold
horse
on a
rather than the
second.
cow in this scenario.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pocket. Whichever one's behind me. Toll the dead.
Alright.
Weeds. How much of a weed is kid in this dog?
That one does succeed.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Geyser. And it's right behind me, so it should hurt more, right?
Also, I just noticed I had an ability that I could have used, at least during this fight, called Action Surge.
There it
When I
is.
use this ability,
I
I
guess
can
you
do
could have,
3
but personally,
actions.
I wouldn't have used it.
I could have done that 3 actions and covered you, Jan, and now I
Well,
feel
two.
stupid.
Two actions.
You could have basically done 4 attacks in 1 turn.
Oh, I feel so stupid.
You're
But-
just a little stupid. We forgive you.
Yeah, this would have probably saved our bacon during the
This
last trip.
continues, though. Some may not.
But, what's the... Well, first, what's the
You
damage
can also
on...
use your bonus action to heal for a D10 plus your level.
Yeah, I could have used these
Well-
2 abilities, the second one and the Action Surge. Of
What was
course
the damage on Toll of the Dead? What was the damage on Toll of the Dead?
You said it succeeded.
Yes. What was the damage? No. I said your attack succeeded.
let you out on the goddamn wisdom save.
No, I got a natural 1.
Is it already hurt?
Yes, most definitely.
Okay.
If it wasn't hurt this entire time, I would have said you guys are fucked.
Oh
You
yeah.
take 16 points of damage.
16.
Necrotic damage, but still.
Alright.
It's already hurt. I get to go up one because it's level 5. 2d12s. Go fuck yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. Toll of the Dead is a really good damage cantrip. I think the only one that somewhat outdoes it is maybe what is it called?
Wait till I get 11.
I can't remember what it's called.
The one that could consistently output more damage than it is Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that or if you're running the trigger warlock, the well, actually, technically not. Fire. I think it was the fire one.
Firebolt.
Firebolt,
But
because it also does a D10.
Damn it, I said it, but I was muted.
You're good.
You were talking about it, Jane, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Firebolt, so I loaded up Rick, and I was like, yeah, it's Firebolt.
Yeah, that's fair.
that is also a
Fire
fail
body.
on the strength save, so it is not prone. And what's the damage from the geyser?
I'm checking because I hurt. That is just a singular point of damage. But
Okay.
either way, that's what, 17 all in one?
Well,
Yeah.
as you have stayed here, go ahead and give me a con save.
Con save?
Yes.
17.
17, so that is a success. Let's find out your damage.
It's crazy to me listening to this, because the only time we ever got this close to being defeated is when you were fucking throwing 50 skeletons at him.
Undead, your guys' natural enemies.
Dog. Fucking lions on one side, Richard moonbeaming Tiago, fucking people were down, it was bad.
You take 5 points of damage.
Oh, are you talking about the skeleton fight?
Yeah.
Well,
It was the closest to one where we actually could have lost.
true. We would have actually had better odds if I hadn't been blindsided.
But, Sarah, as I said, you take 5 points of damage. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I understand the reasons why it happened, but I also can never forget.
You should have talked to our cousins first. Anyways, whoever the fuck is next turn.
Alright. Then it will be your mommy's turn.
Did you say whose
Who?
turn was it?
The
Oh,
mummies.
These are mummies?
Shh.
Oh, you are mummy?
Mommy kink.
Mummy.
I can already say that doesn't hit. As it
I have a mummy king. You have a mommy king? No, a mummy king. Get it right. See that sarcophagus over there? I'm gonna have some fun.
Ben, you get kicked in the ribs.
Ow.
I would like to impose disadvantage.
That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, my brain was confused for a second because of how the dice landed. I'm sitting here like, how the fuck do you roll a 21 on a d20?
Why do you roll a 1?
No, I roll a 12.
Ah, okay. Oh, you roll it.
But because it was facing the wrong way, I'm just thinking like, how the fuck do you get a 21?
Is a 21 actually crit? Because it's not technically a 20. It does 4 times the damage instead of 2 times. Natural 21. And if you're wondering, yes, I roll a d100 for my damage.
Now I damage my attack. Rolls a 100.
Let's see. Ben, does a 20 hit?
Oh, goodness me. So now I'm at...
It look, well,
To hit, not
Uh,
damage.
Alright.
Does a 20 hit?
it,
So anyway, who's...
Does a
Is it still
20
not-
does a 20 hit? What is your armor class?
It is 19.
19, so it does hit.
he has a +1.
He should
to it,
really be
but
using
it's
D&D
20,
Beyond.
so-
It's very easier to look at.
Yeah, but he has to pay for shit for that, for some of that, so it's just like,
I think
you own shit.
I think the dice could hear the tone in my voice.
What?
16, because that's a heavy hit.
Fuck you!
Okay, that's less of a heavy hit. So
How
We're
much
gonna
damage
die
is it
here.
in total?
10, 16, 22 points of damage to Ben.
Alright, he takes maybe 10 damage, and I'm down.
Well, he takes
Yeah.
11 points of damage, and you take 11 points of damage.
Well, in either case, I'm down. It doesn't, it doesn't matter to me. I'm on the floor.
And Ben, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, dearie me.
Why is the
It's
price
been in my
all
preparation, actually. I just realized I'd forgotten all my spells, but
Alright, it
That spell is
is...
over, so he's no longer taking half damage. And he no longer has a +1 to save throws or AC.
Alright, so
And
it's a
since I'm
12.
also down, you no longer have protection from good and evil, which actually, Nick, I don't think you've been taking into effect protection from evil and good.
Did you hear me?
Was that
It was
cast?
12.
Huh?
Was protection from good and evil cast?
Yeah,
Yes.
before the fight. I specifically said that I would cast protection from evil and good and warding bond on Ben. or
Are they both?
Banzai.
Well, are they both concentration?
Protection from good and evil was concentration, which is what I was rolling for. Warding bond just lasts for an hour.
Oh, my
You
apologies.
you were having a roll Constitution saves for warding bond.
Yeah, I never heard you say good and evil.
You
Nick,
didn't?
I will go ahead and say this: if I had to roll concentration saves for warding bond, it would be a very much worse spell than what it is. Because I take damage every time the other person
Yeah.
takes damage. I said protection from good and evil at the beginning, which the only thing it really gives is the fact that any creature that is attacked by aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, the attacks are at disadvantage. They also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed, and they have advantage on saving throws against those effects if they are already on the target.
Yeah,
But,
that would have helped you guys.
yeah, I'm aware.
Where, Dick?
I'm surprised he didn't bring it up earlier.
We thought you were doing it!
Jaden's been imposing
Yeah.
disadvantage on me himself. So I'm saying like, alright, nothing else is imposing disadvantage.
Well, that wasn't the reason you fucking didn't realize it. Oh yeah, I did kind of forget about it later on, but fucking...
Well, go ahead and grab that spell slot back.
Yeah. I'm going to grab that spell slot that basically didn't use it.
My apologies.
You're good. You're
I'm
good.
sorry you're enjoying this.
I was about to say it'd be. I was about to be like, oh, he's gonna redo it, and then I remembered that time you didn't let me half that damage I took because I hit myself with fire, and then I was like, nah, it's fine, it's fine.
That was like well after. I mean, both of these cases were well after.
No, I know. It just, I'm petty when it comes to Nick.
But yeah, I'm down. Any spells that were in effect are now over, so Ben has nothing from me.
I was about to say, wait, what? I have nothing?
He is now a naked man. As whenever I go down, I take all of the person who I've fucked. Shit.
It's like James just dies and
It's my payment.
naked.
You don't do well enough in keeping me alive, so I take all your shit. I am now in full body. I can't lift my limbs, but I'm in full body. I don't think I can lift my limbs. Let me double check. No, I can't lift my limbs. But no, yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Let's get to the actual boss fight.
We're probably all gonna die here, but oh well.
Look, we're fighting a fight that was apparently supposed to be for 2 levels ahead of us. I think we're doing fucking well.
You guys are doing amazing. You just
But-
don't have enough bodies.
We're still alive. That's the part that I'm amazed about.
Yeah,
Despite
I'm
Nick
gonna
trying everything, we're not dead yet.
Exactly.
Can I roll
Nick,
an
what do we
attempt?
do to make you mad at us?
Can I quickly roll an
I'm gonna update
intimidation
the thing, guys. Thank you.
to create an opening? We need to get the heck out of here. I'll try anything.
I think we're gonna take these things out before we have to really worry about that. We can get away if we really want to, but I don't think we're gonna be doing much until one of these fuckers is dead.
I will say, just from the fact that you've nailed one of them with your great sword, well, you've nailed them multiple times with their great sword, and they haven't let out a noise. You don't believe these things. You believe these things are autonomous in their nature, so you can't really you can't really scare them.
They cannot. What he's saying is that they're immune to fear.
Yeah. I'm thinking of an idea of how we can possibly get out of here and at least kill one of these suckers.
Kill them. End their lives.
But for now,
Send them to whatever hell they came from, or lake. Actually, yeah, send them back to the river.
it will be the other mummy's turn.
You.
A 17 does not hit Ben. And a
Fuck you.
and a 14 does not hit Ben.
Nice.
I vote Connor gets to bring in one of his characters to come help out.
But Ben, what would you like to
Connor's
do?
here already.
I'm gonna try my healing ability modifier, and I'm gonna roll for that. Hold on, let me see how much my health actually heals. What was
Your
my
bonus
heal?
action health, which is 1d10 plus 5, which is your, because
Okay.
of your level.
Alright. Oh wait, I can roll on this. I'm so addicted to dice, man, and it's not a healthy one at that. I need to. Alright,
It's
stop.
any addiction to Dice Maiden is an unhealthy one.
Exactly.
She's a slut.
Alright.
Your death saves will not be successful. Your attacks will never hit, and you will never succeed in a save.
Okay, my roll for how much health I get back is. Oh, this sucks. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck. It is 10 health I get back, but still, I would have kind of liked the max. Oh well, that's good enough.
Yeah, everyone likes max damage, max healing, but
It's on the back.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, I get like 45 or
Huh?
yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah.
Used to feed smoke.
Yeah.
And I noticed
So I
that
have a
and
pretty
I
sizable
was
health
okay.
back. That's
So I'm gonna look
fine
down.
by me, and I will roll my
Okay.
other ability to 4 actions, and I am going to.
Oh, 4 attacks. You do 2 actions, so you have 2 attacks per action.
Attacks per action. Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, so you have 4 attacks, not 4 actions. There's a very, very big difference between them.
Alright, well, oh,
4 actions is
Can't kill those sellers.
Alright, so let me roll for one of my attacks. It is an 11. Does that hit?
It does not.
Sucks. Okay.
Well, go ahead and make 3 more.
Huh?
Go ahead and make 3 more.
Alright. It is a 16. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Finally! Alright, let me roll it is, and the damage thing is 14. Once dice made and actually
Here,
does
Ben.
Nick,
So-
what does the Steel Defender do whenever I'm down?
It will defend you.
I see.
So, okay, so my damage is 14, and let me roll one more. It is 9. That really does not hit, so I might as well not roll for that. Let me roll the 4th one. The 4th one is. What does 12 do for me?
12 does not hit.
Oh, at least I get 1 hit. That's a pretty good damage, so you know what? I'm fine.
Wait, did you do 4 attacks?
I did 4 attacks, but only 1 made it out. It is a pretty big attack, so I'm not complaining at
It was
least.
+7, right? Not +6?
Oh shoot, +7? I thought
yeah,
that was an
+1 to all
ability.
the attack rolls you made. And
So,
if you said 12 earlier, Nick, that was a 13.
yes, so that one hits.
I don't know if the other one's worse, though.
Well, the other ones, let me place this here.
And
Hold on.
The other ones, or the other 2 that didn't hit, were they close, Nick?
Okay. Hold on, I'm talking about what?
You do.
I'm doing damage.
Rolling
Anyway.
the app is not a thing to tell how much you rolled after,
Yeah.
after the fact.
Hold on. What was my last roll?
Unless if there were 12, it won't matter.
9 plus.
As far as I can tell, 13 is their armor class.
Well, we have a 16 roll. Hold on, let me do the other one.
Wait. No, Ben, you aren't re-rolling them.
Oh, okay, whatever.
You were basically just adding one to the existing rolls, which, unless if the other 2 attacks that missed.
No,
were
yes,
solid,
I know
still
that,
adding
but
them.
I'm doing that right now. I thought you meant, okay, I'm adding
But,
the other one.
so
My
one of,
last roll was, I think, 9,
well,
12.
2 of your hits, will land. As you did say, one of them was a 12. The other one was a 16.
So that would be, what, 3 damage rolls?
2 damage rolls.
No, 2. Well, it would be 2 of your normal damage rolls.
Alright, let me roll the other one then. It is a 15 and a 14, so those are my 2 damages for those.
And which ones are you
If you
hitting?
want to
It is which one has the lowest health right now?
Kind of looking between the 2 of them. Let me go look at the health. Actually, I've forgotten something. Alright. Where's the other one I'm looking for? Looking between the two of them, one is very much hurt than the other, which is the one behind you.
Alright, I'll attack him then with both attacks. I'll
Alright.
maximize my damage on him. Will I kill him?
You do cleave him in two.
Finally! Gosh, dang. Okay, Jane, I satisfied your wish. At least killed one of them.
So you're now responsible for killing the other.
And since I've used up all my stuff on those bonuses and attacks, I don't know whose turn it is next. I'm guessing it's Jane's turn is next, right?
No, it would be the Witch Doctor's turn.
Oh, whatever that.
But
Yeah, he is a witch doctor.
Witch Doctor will kind of step out once more. Kind of. I see a conversation has started up in a chat. My family, since Fiona went to Japan, we now have a Discord for our family so she can share all of the pictures she's taken with all of us, instead of just sending it to us individually.
That's because you can do group text on your phone. You don't need Discord for that.
Eh. We already
Confused by you.
had
It's
it.
very easy.
We already had Discord, so we figured, fuck it, we'll do that. Also, Fiona
But
has
you all have phones.
a strong habit of ignoring text messages, so Discord is easier to get her attention.
Why does she ignore the... Okay.
She's weird.
I get it, but I also don't, but I get it. Anyway, what the fuck is the witch doctor doing? And how much food do I need to revoke you from? I will come into my Wendy's and you're not getting food. Fuck you.
As he steps out and kind of twirling it, you can kind of hear a bit of a chuckle. Oh wow, you all are still alive. Let's see if we can change
Joke's on
that
you.
now.
Joke's on you. If I could survive after my brother murdered somebody, I could survive this.
You
Not
watch,
this brother.
you watch as he kind of reaches down into a pouch and pulls off a small, shrunken head.
See, so at least you're getting some head.
You had to crack that open.
He will toss the head into the crowd of all of you, and as it does, you
Can I
watch.
toss it back?
You watch as it kind of flies over towards you. Its eyes kind of opens, and its mouth does as well as green gas begins to pour
Can I
out.
grab
of
it and toss it back?
You may not, as it will
Please?
explode upon impact.
Hold my breath.
Well,
Hold my
roll me a
breath
con.
as well.
Both of you roll me a con save.
Alright.
18.
One of those.
Wait, I can just use this. I'm not using Dice Main no more. Mine is 12. Getting a lot of 12s lately. Which is average. I'm not gonna complain. Fine.
Just like your dick.
Very funny.
Let's see,
Oh,
so
what happens?
12 and what else?
18.
18. Alright, so you succeed, so you only take 2 points of poison damage. Ben, you take 4 points of poison damage, and you see as the centaur's wounds close slightly.
The one still standing?
Yes.
Well,
I could be cruel, but I won't.
hey, Nick.
Hmm?
Next time you're mad at me, could you just say it? I don't do it subtly. Like, I need you to just say it to my face. What did I do? Why are you mad at me?
You're fine.
Last time you were this mean to us, you were mad at us, and you had Jaden go through and make sure everything would work out the way you wanted it to.
Exactly.
Well, there was that time that he told me about last week, I think, where you completely ignored something that he was doing with exposition to the point where he just canceled the session.
He was also tired. You never get to fucking complain about that.
But
Rexer confessed to throwing us against. He thought we were 2 levels higher, so we're fighting something that is supposed to be something for level 7 will be being level 5.
No, he said he thought we were level 8, like Connor's character.
well, no, my mind went to 8, but the boss fight is for a group of level 7s.
I hate you.
Could I use your phone for DoorDash real quick?
I mean, we freaking killed one of them, Sarah. So you know what? We're pretty amazing.
I'm almost dead. Jaden's almost dead. You're...
Where you get
I
it
don't know
from?
what your health is.
I don't know.
It's at 44 healed up.
Where you grab from? Could you grab me some fries?
We haven't even started the actual boss fight.
If you,
Oh gosh, we're
These are
so dead.
minions,
like, if I
Ben.
order something like
We're
for
so
both of
freaking
us,
dead.
would you be willing to chip in?
Uh,
The reason
You
it's
don't run my
for a
weapons.
1 level lower
You
fight
don't have to.
is because it's minions, not the boss.
So screwed.
right, I've already used my ones.
We have 3 people. We are 2 levels lower than what we're supposed to be for this.
We weren't given the question when we entered the area. Are you sure you want to enter this area? You are not the right level. So we
Well,
entered.
to be fair, I did ask a few times, like, do you want to prepare? Where are you going?
I had my preparations,
I
Ready?
have everything on me.
use
I didn't
them.
miss anything in the cart.
But I'm also like,
and she has potions. She is a potion brewer.
does it exist here? Like, I know it says
Let
that.
me
I don't know what else
clear.
you want
I
us
tried
to fucking prepare.
From what
but,
I thought was a burger
yeah.
place, it ended up being fucking buffalo wings or whatever,
Mm.
and it gave me something
What
completely
else I
different.
could prepare
So
is
it's like,
try and
fuck
find a way
off.
to fucking petrify my fucking homunculus. But that fucker needs greater restoration. I don't have that shit.
He's essentially tossing a bunch of stones.
Also, give me one moment. Adam is
at a
making
brick
use of.
wall.
Give me a moment. Adam is making use of my phone.
I mean, I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Like, I'll just figure something out.
Yeah, as I said, give me a moment. Adam is making quick use of my phone, just ordering some food.
Well, tell him I said starve.
But I want food as well.
didn't
both
have food when you stopped being mean to me, and you're no longer welcome in my Wendy's if I die. By no longer welcome, I mean we have a banned list.
Like a petition to like Genie. Oh, yeah.
No. All I gotta do is tell Stacy that you're, I don't know, I made something up at the time, and she'll go okay and bang it like they banned fucking
So,
what's his name?
Randy?
Randy.
Wait, they actually banned
Really
him?
cheap. I know.
Steven banned him because he was
Yeah.
racist to Steven's face, said go back where you came from, after Steven told him he can't take all the napkins he wants.
Oh,
I haven't seen
okay.
him in a while. He used to come in every Sparling, but Steven never saw
Oh
him.
yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised.
Oh,
But I do remember you mentioned that. I just didn't realize he was just straight up banned at that time. Okay. He was like one of the most consistent. Actually, I think he was the most consistent customer we had, pretty much.
Haven't seen him
Like
in a
the only
while.
two-
I'm afraid to think he's dead.
I think the only
Well,
two
actually, I
that
had my
really
stuff first.
like were there maybe as much as he was this big couple that would come in.
They still come by.
Oh, so you know who I'm talking
I
about?
recognize them. You don't
Yeah,
need to
the
tell me.
one's
I know
blonde and the
exactly
other one
what
has a
you're talking
goatee.
about. What did you just do? What did you just do?
started to.
Hey, damn good too.
Oh,
Get him!
Hi,
Get him!
Hillary.
Get him!
Hi.
Or hi, whatever.
He's been a bad boy.
A naughty boy.
Oh gosh.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Get him!
Tell her I said
Let's
hi.
see. Do you have money to break the 20?
Ben, tell her I said hi.
Sarah said hi.
Okay. I'm only spending $7.
Who else says hi?
He muted himself, the coward.
That's my liver. There you go.
Once you get a chance, you can take it over to mom and dad, and they can break it.
Didn't you give me a 5 before because you owed me the extra? The
Nick,
extra
stay the
5?
fuck out my
Yes.
Wendy's.
It's like $2 then. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There you go.
He's not used to having only
Like,
3
honestly,
people
I-
be
I
in the
don't- I
party,
don't care.
Sarah.
I just want-
He's
Simple
used to there
solution,
being
drink
clever
water in
shit.
here. Simple solution, drink water in here.
Exactly.
Well,
Come on,
as
That's
As-
how
I'm
bringing a
just,
level
I'm
1
just
character.
watching. I want to watch my first TPK. That's what I'm doing.
as you guys are fighting, you do see
Connor, you were gonna kill us?
as you guys are fighting, you do see as the bridge almost gets pushed down as the mummy seems to almost gain weight and seems to be being crushed.
By what?
Oh, it,
An unseen force.
On what force?
Unseen force.
somebody's gravity.
But,
Alright.
Jaden, make me a con save. Not con save. Jaden, make me a roll a d20. Make me a death save.
Oh, 18.
18? That's one success. Sarah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shove a healing pot down him.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Not up your ass, down your throat. Like
it's,
a
not,
gentleman.
it's not suppository?
Unluckily enough for you, I don't come prepared with dildos.
That's good.
There's not enough
Yeah.
context.
Nah.
It's a
Even for
fucking
me,
progress.
that'd be for Bonsai.
Stop. Stop right now.
Like my shiny metal ass.
We're showing up something else that shouldn't know that, you know?
Oh yeah.
Why did you call them
Stop
mummies?
right now.
No.
Why did you call them mummies?
Good show.
You
The
spelled it as
liquid down this
mummy.
man's
Did I?
throat so he
You
don't die.
So I did. Oh,
That's an action, right?
to be fair. Huh? Yes.
That's shoving liquid down his throat's an action.
Yes.
Wonderful. Alright. I'm gonna geyser the thing that's right in front of me.
Alright.
You gotta tell me whether or not it passed or not.
Right. I'm trying to pull something up while listening to you. That is a 12.
Yeah.
So it failed. Just barely, but it failed. 4 points of damage.
Alright.
It is prone now. Whose turn is it now?
How much do I heal for?
It's a health pot, so what'd you say it was since it came from me?
2d4.
2d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Do I gotta roll that?
Yes.
Oh, let you roll. 8 points of damage. I mean, healed.
He just dies on the spot. Apparently she decided to show him a little too hard and less
No,
folks.
hold on. She'll grab the bottle back. Look at the label. Shit, this is the poison.
Yeah, that's true. But, alright. I'm awake now.
Welcome back to the Land of the Living. It's only gotten worse.
Looks like it. Well,
In my defense,
that one looks like it's having issues.
I'm not meant for this.
At most, you're supposed to keep us alive. Which you've done well so far.
Apparently,
Well,
goddamn
well,
motherfuckers
it's
taking souls
unfortunate
as
that you
payment.
would
What
have
happens
played
if
to
you
go
give
down.
somebody enough money, they shut up?
You don't have the money to make people shut up.
Call on Durga. She'll pay.
Would like a donation to make somebody shut up.
Love Durga. Somebody said Roger was ugly. We could beat the sense into them.
We start a FundMe page for get somebody.
Go fund me. Go fund me.
I'm just
Please
picturing,
give me money to pay this motherfucker to shut his bad ass up.
I'm just picturing one of your characters pulling out a laptop in the middle of this fight to do that. The fucking centaur looking
Just
at
like
you
you,
guys
I'm putting it on.
confused.
I'm grabbing my quill, putting it on paper, and putting it on a whiteboard.
Also, for reference, they are fighting
One of the
two of
stood
these.
up this man.
Well,
Yep,
what
that-
they were fighting 2 of these.
Yep, that's a mommy.
And
Did you just say that's a mommy?
Yeah, he typoed the name when he was putting them down, and he called them mommies instead of mummies.
Hey, my type of day.
and that is the witch doctor they are having to deal with.
Nick,
Okay.
I will
Yes?
give you free food if you come to Wendy's if you promise to let Connor come in here and fight these guys for us.
Alright, I'll give you that deal.
Alright,
As-
you see a
As you
random
look,
person who's at the age of 22.
well, as you look behind you, you do see a man holding out a tome, kind of giving you a bit of a warm smile. He appears to be an elf.
Oh no.
Hey, you probably not took that deal.
As Connor had already agreed upon joining.
That's why he's here?
Yep. Well, not really.
Well, I was
but-
here listening, and then you guys sound like you're gonna die. Like, Nick, let me save him.
What? Wait, hold on. What kind of elf is he?
From what you can tell, he appears to be a high elf.
Look, I didn't get to choose.
Fuck you, there's only
I didn't get to
two of us in
choose.
this town.
I didn't get to choose.
Actually,
Two of us in this town.
there's room for
I don't
three
like
of us.
elves. I
Ron
feel
just here.
sullied. Nick sullied.
Right, Ron just said, there's only room for 3 of us in this town.
Hey, look, do you want me to save you?
Absolutely.
We all divert from the centaur to attack this random
Thank you.
No problem.
You each gain 30 pounds. You cannot move any longer.
Fuck
But-
you, no.
Let's see.
I'm very tired.
do believe.
Good luck with the mommy.
Dude, this is my first wizard, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
No issue. That
This is
was
why Connor joined. He heard they were going to be mommies.
Yeah,
That
that's
was-
literally the only reason.
Sarah's turn, so it is the mummy. Which, Connor, is there any other effects to the spell that you cast? I cannot quite recall.
I sent it to you, but I will double check. I do believe in anything that's on the ground, he needs to. Okay. 10-foot radius.
Okay, yeah,
Each
you
creature in the sphere on the turn when you cast a spell, constitutes a saving throw. On a fail, blah blah blah. Its speed is halved at the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And until the start of your next turn, any object that isn't being worn or carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check.
You're
To
a
remove.
man.
Yeah, I am. I didn't get the choice.
But
A Chad with a handlebar mustache.
You know, I think I remember what spell you used too.
Is it
This is
up
the
with
only
a
wizard,
handlebar mustache?
Trust me, I was torn between the gravity one and the time one, but I was
The
like,
time one's real fun, but I'm guessing you want Gravitary.
Oh,
yeah.
You
because
watch-
The only thing I think of is the villain from the old Avengers show where he just sinks people, and I like that.
you do watch as the mummy tries to make several attacks towards seeming any of you right now, but due to the weight pressing on it, it seems like it can't quite get any blows off. The highest
will
it got
ask-
was a 12.
Nick.
Hmm.
Did me and Sarah get the same number? Did we both get 16 or no?
No, she was slightly lower than yours.
Okay, never mind then.
What?
Initiative.
I was trying my initiative.
But, Ben, what would you like to do?
Yeah, well, I'll just figure
Music's
that
too
out.
happy for what's happening right now.
If you see that it's on the
Hit it.
screen, just
Hit
DM
it.
me. I'll
Hit
just-
it.
Yeah, I go ahead and hit it. Let me roll for that. It is
Send it
a-
to
I know.
Dex.
Send it to its maker!
It is actually a 17.
That's a hit.
Bulk attack?
And that is a 12 damage, and let me roll my other attack. It is
Uh-huh.
a 13. Does that hit?
13 does hit.
Roll again then. The damage is... The frick? What?
Ice Maiden is apparently typing.
Yeah, she's
There
angry.
we go. It is
Why isn't
13
his
and 12.
commands showing up?
It says 13 and 12. Don't worry about it.
13. Okay.
Yeah, they changed it a while ago.
Well, no,
I
usually
didn't notice that.
it will usually just say like a bot is typing whenever it's just taking a little bit, like their response is being slow.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact because it used to be that you could actually see the actual commands. people
Oh,
put into the
yeah.
rolls.
No, that hasn't been for a while.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I wasn't really. I guess I wasn't paying attention enough, but.
But
That is so annoying, actually. So Dice Maiden doesn't do well with normal rolls like D's, D20s, or whatever.
no, she does.
Fine for the most part in terms of doing them. It just doesn't like us, so it makes it so our
Well,
rolls
it
to hit.
does, it
are
does so
saved.
well with other, like, bonus rolls. It does so well, like, normal. Like, for example, this. It does
She
well
lures
with
you
damage
in,
rolls.
is what she does. She's like, oh look,
Exactly.
I'm rolling good, and then you go, oh, I need to do a death save. Oh, a 1. Uh-oh.
Yeah, a one. I remember my one.
So, yeah,
I
mean,
was
it-
lucky to have a Chronergy wizard in the party.
it did pretty much
I remember that
high
one day
damage. I
Richard was-
basically Skyrim Great Hammer the thing to hell.
There was one day, Jane, I don't remember, we were doing something, and we all kept rolling, and Dice Maiden didn't get us above, like, 5. We all kept rolling low, and that's when we were like, I'm not using Dice Maiden.
I think that was to find a place or to get somewhere. It was something like that. You kept on lucking our rolls, and we weren't getting shit.
But
Anyway,
as as Ben takes his swings, kind of, you watch as the man once more comes walking out of his hut and kind of cocks his head for a second. Oh, well, it would appear we have an additional guest. My friend,
Yeah, you old.
kind of gestures towards you while smiling. What do voodoo? As he will go ahead and send out a spell towards you.
Our character pulls out 20 guns and fires them all at once.
Voodoo. You do.
Oh, that's yeah, good sir.
Voodoo?
Magic's for the weak. It's all damn. I wish I was an artificer, cause it would just be an artificer that denies exist, like fucking Princess Bubblegum, where like magic's just dumb science, and then just beat the fuck out of people.
Hello.
Your hillbilly magic's no good on me, you voodoo son of a bitch.
Alice will just put her head in her hands like, oh, sweet mother of God, it's hillbilly.
Like I said, Wizard's one of the classes I have not touched.
So wait. What just happened when I hit the dang thing?
Understandable.
It's
Did
still
do
standing.
no damage?
I mean, it did damage, but it's still standing.
I will say though, the one class I did touch that I am touching is Cleric, and Cleric's kind of fucking fun.
Fair
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Do you have you looked at the Cleric of Creation? Do you have that?
No,
oh no,
I've
you
not.
don't, because you're on D&D Beyond. Okay.
I'm sorry,
I
the
thought-
dark
I
side
think I
took me,
found a-
and I just can't go back from now.
Oh,
No.
you can get to see it.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Unless
No,
Right,
no,
Nick, I got
nobody
people
can
to
see
make
it.
facts.
I am one.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Well, technically I'm two classes, but that one's my side one.
I got something to put on. I got something I gotta do to Ben. You need to hurry up.
Fair enough. I'm currently reading through a few things.
Wait, who's strength based?
Ben.
Ben,
Alright.
I'm an
Gotcha.
artificer and she's a doctor.
I'm
Listen,
going after Space Marine
I
build,
am
so that
a
means
pharmacist that does the harm assist. Fuck you.
I'm currently having to read through multiple things just because this man is strange.
Okay, good, because I could read through some of the stuff you made me add. I was reading the
What's
thing,
your name?
the other thing, dude. Yeah,
Colin.
it's
Go ahead and make me. That's going to hurt. Go ahead and make me a con save.
fuck you.
Let's even out this fight.
Dude, you're not about to knock me when I first got here. I will kick your ass.
Nick,
Wait, give me a
you
second.
don't
Hold
want
on.
to No, I'm not giving you food.
You're a wizard. We don't expect. We that's expected.
Give me a second.
You die from 1d4 of damage.
Dude, I fucking if it was an attack, I would have been like shield, but no, it's a fucking con save, you cuck. I don't have. Oh, hey, that's pretty good actually. 21.
Hey.
Fun.
This is why I'll never leave D&D Beyond. It gives me 19s. I love them, and I get to see the fat dragon. I should probably change my dice on this character. How do I do that?
Okay, having this, thankfully.
If my savior doesn't save me, then you're not getting food. Because the deal was, Connor come and save us.
Look, I am saving you as a body shield. Dude, I
Exactly.
keep reading this character's name
Body shield
like
got
William
saved
Dafoe
today
because I
by
just see
killing
the
the guy
D,
I want
like,
dead.
my brain autocorrects to William Dafoe. Willem Dafoe.
Who's Jimmy Buffett?
Hurry up, Nick. I don't got a lot of health. And I'm ready to go.
Fair enough. You do take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Dude, I almost died. 21?
Yes.
Just to
By
make
the
sure,
way-
you did reroll. Did you reroll the ones on your HP?
Probably not.
Because that's something we have to redo.
I will say, for some reason, I don't know if it's because of the elf or wizard, I took, like, every fucking thing toolkit that you can be, like, good with. For some reason, I love me. So, not everyone, but
Not either of those.
Fuck you! Poison's my shit.
I have alchemist, brewers, calligraphy,
What's your
disguise,
background?
thieves. Look, I don't know. It wasn't. Look, continue. We'll cover that later.
But as you feel this energy seep out of you, it hurts. You're now realizing why people don't really fuck with either of the two people you've now heard about.
Yes, but on the other hand, I yell out, "Fuck you, you inbred goat," and then continue.
Understandable. Then,
Okay.
after his turn, it is your turn.
Oh, that's crazy. I was gonna
mean-
buff Finn, however, now I'm mad.
What did you roll on initiative?
18.
Ah, okay.
Welcome to our hell! Why do people take souls as payment? This slime is
Nick, do
invariably
you want me to be
useless to me.
cheeky or not cheeky?
Be as cheeky as you want.
Cheeky.
Alright.
Give him one of them cheeks.
So, how far is he from me?
About, say, 70 feet from you.
Alright, I pull out this. So, I chose a wand. I don't know what you have for this character.
Alright.
I'll go. I'm trying to think of something funny. Instead, I'll just yell out pocket sand. I fucking cast wall of sand.
Pocket sand!
So it's not. There's no saves. You conjure up a wall of swirling sand on the ground to the point where you can see in range. It's just a wall, but can I surround him with it? Because it doesn't say I
Yeah.
can.
You could.
I make a cone around him of
Alright.
sand. It's 10 feet high, 10 feet thick, and it blocks all sight. Movement isn't blocked. The creature's blind while in the wall's space and must spend 3 feet of movement for every foot the wall moves there.
So that's what you voodoo.
Voodoo?
Fuck you, bitch!
You do.
Also, I forgot I had something, and now I'm kind of mad.
It's okay. We have time.
Yeah, but
Nick, I'll ask, how far am I from him?
You are about 40 feet from him.
I got this
Okay.
just to fuck over Nick, and I forgot I had it.
It's okay. You'll have next turn.
Let me just. I don't really have anything in my inventory. I guess I'll end my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, wizards don't have a whole lot of bonus action economy.
Well,
Just try that shit again, Nick.
they
See what
are
happens.
able to take like good bonus action economy. It's more just they have to actively be picking that. But Jaden, what
Oh
would
yeah,
you like
yeah,
to
I'm
do?
aware. It's just they don't, unless if it's a spell, they don't have great like bonus
Yeah.
action economy.
Jaden, what
I have a
would you,
bonus action spell, but
well, would you
What?
like to show it off?
no, because I'm not going to give a weapon +1 to attack and damage rolls right now.
Fair enough. It's not here yet. I just checked it.
Wait.
Is it my turn yet?
Hmm?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright. I'll use my action to create a wall behind the voodoo man, between him and the door.
Do you need to be able to see that door?
He's in a cone of sand right now. A cylinder of sand.
Yes, because your friend who has joined has made a wall kind of blocking him off away from you guys.
And from the door. It's going around him.
By the way, if he hits me again, I'm gonna be voodoo out of fucking luck. I'll have to pull out the special dice to beat up Nick. The forbidden dice.
I'm surprised I'm doing the most
Hey,
damage
I
to
create a wall above the voodoo man.
Aye.
It doesn't say I have to create it on the ground. Actually, it does say I can create it in the air. No, that's free floating. Never mind.
Just create it
I'm
on
not
top
creating
of
a
my
wall.
sand wall. Double
Well,
protection.
it's free floating. It doesn't actually fall.
Yeah, but he can't fly then.
He can fly to the side.
No, he's surrounded.
Does the wall actually stop him from flying to going from side to side?
Look, you do you.
Okay. Anyways,
Nick, when you asked me to join, I already had, like, I was gonna make this beefy tank, and now I'm not that.
So are you gonna stay with us, or are you just leaving after this?
I don't know, it's whatever Nick wants me to do.
Nah.
He's free to stay if he wishes. Though if he
The
does,
thing is,
if he wishes to only treat this as a NPC temporarily, he can then later join with a proper character.
no, I'm fine with playing this character, but like I said, this character will only show up after like an hour of you guys already doing D&D, because I will be at work, and I do not want to stop you from doing D&D.
Fair enough. But
I mean,
Nick,
fair enough. That just means we keep you in one room in the cart and we pretend you don't exist until you get there.
what are you doing, Jaden?
give me a second. I need to pull up something.
We'll put it under the table.
What's that sleeping thing where you just fall unconscious? I have that.
Sleep?
No, it's like for people who just fall asleep.
Chloroform?
I don't know. Let me Google it.
Melatonin?
You can see him. You can see as Alex kind of reaches out with his metal arm and will touch put his hand on the centaur in front of him, and you'll see as a cloud of dust kind of starts to come off of this arm. As he will cast Inflict Wounds. That'll be 3d10 points of damage. With a total of 14.
As you reach out, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Tucker was
Let me get some
narcolepsy.
fucking resistant to necrotic damage. Fucking 9.
Kind of reach out for a second, and this will work. But go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh right, it's an attack, right?
Yes.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Alright, it takes 14 whatever.
14.
Or 7 whatever.
You kind of send out your... Why can I not recall what they're called? You send out your nanomachines to go and try and attack it on a kind of cellular level. Kind of sit there. That ain't doing anything.
Let's see.
It
That's
kind of just
unfortunate.
stares down at you. Could have been worse. Could have been one of the undead where necrotic heals it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, that is like the worst possible thing to happen. Okay.
Is it my turn?
Well,
Not yet.
Also, Nick, I will let you know
yes.
sometime this week whether or not I will make a different character or not.
Alright.
Nick, does a 14 hit?
It does.
Alright, you'll watch as after seeing these nanites kind of not do anything, they all kind of like get sucked back into the arm as he kind of like reaches back, and his arm will turn into a sword, and he will essentially stab at the thing, dealing 11 points of damage.
Alright.
That was a bonus action attack with no modifier.
Then you kind of just sit there. Well, yeah, kind of sit there for a second, just looking at it before quickly pulling your back your arm and hitting it in the face and taking its head off.
Wait, what?
Is it dead now?
It goes
Did
down.
you say something about what?
You took
What
its head
happened?
off.
You take its head.
Oh,
It goes down.
Is it dead now?
It
As a
falls
doctor,
down.
Can I tell if it's not gonna get back up?
It's headless and it's limp.
I don't know. I've seen chickens run around after the head gets cut off.
But
you kind of see as his arm kind of turns back into a normal hand, kind of scratching the back of his head. So, no head, huh?
Should hold out for a high five.
You will give a with the non-metal hand.
Come on. We're making head jokes all around. Is it my turn?
well, Jaden,
Just
anything
thumbs
else
up.
you're doing?
What?
Anything else?
That's all I can do for now.
Alright. Then, yes, sir, it is your go.
I look at the stranger. Is it close enough for me to touch? Or hands on the two?
He's about 30 feet from you.
One. What's your name? Hi.
Oh shit, my bad.
What's your name?
His name is Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Ah,
Barf?
disappointing.
I don't know. Death? I don't know. Fuck you, give me this goddamn name.
Nick, how do I say the name?
Vafir.
Vafir?
The name's Vafir.
Yo, you gave
I'll
him a
give her
name
a
he came with what you were doing.
Here, over you.
Vafir, and I'll
Vafir.
give her a slight bow. At your service.
Wonderful.
I have a
Alex
great
Henderson.
idea for a character.
I am also Alex
Alex
Henderson.
Henderson. This is my brother, Alex Henderson. Here, have a healing pot.
A pleasure. Now, what do you
You're
say
kinda
we
tossing
wrap this little scruffle up?
Well, we haven't even fought the main guy yet. Well, we have actually, I guess. We did kind of put him in sand.
I just had the idea that I want to talk to Nick about.
I mean, if he dies, we'll have at least caused the annoyance of him having to find sand in random places for
I
a
hate
few
sand. It's
days.
coarse. It gets everywhere.
Yeah,
It crunch. It crunch real good.
it give good crunch.
But
It's crunch real good.
what else are you doing,
Crunch,
sir?
crunch. Oh, right. If I throw water at this ball's hand, is it gonna make it bad, or like roughly say 30 gallons of water in a geyser with a lot of force behind it?
You don't believe it would make it through the sand wall.
I think the sand wall, people can walk through the sand wall, so
Well, I mean, if we want about this from the logical standpoint, it would water specifically might not make it through, actually. So it might just make it so that the guy has a worse time because he has, like, clumps of sand swirling around him. However, she can also heal with her bonus action, so that whatever that's worth to her, that's up to her.
Fine, water's useless. Who needs it the most? I gave one of you motherfuckers a healing pot. By one of you motherfuckers
before
having fear.
the water spell,
I think that's either me or you.
you could pour it into the sand on top and drown him.
That's true. How do
But
I
the
get up
sand-
there?
The sand would absorb.
Yeah, but
I
it
don't
wet
know,
him.
look
It'd be
at the hole.
funny.
I will say, make your choice quick, just because your turn is 6 seconds.
Shit. Hurry up.
One, hold on a second. Again, how much health do you have, Jaden?
8.
Can I heal myself?
Yes.
Yes.
First aid? Great.
Yep.
Wonderful. Doing that.
First. The doctor is touching herself.
And it's
Damn, in
not
front of
pleasurable in any sense of the word.
3 guys as well.
Incest.
He is very bold.
Oh, yeah.
I'm her brother.
I'm aware.
Alright, I feel like both of us. Do I need to roll twice?
Huh?
For how much healing do I need to
Well, how
roll
are you
twice?
how are you healing both of you? Let me ask.
Bandages? Healing ointments?
What action are you
Are you-
taking?
What?
What action are you taking?
It's the bonus action.
Does it target multiple people?
Never mind, that's the
Yeah,
other
that'd
one.
be
Never
both.
mind, just me. Fuck off, die. And
I mean, you
7 points
can
health.
heal me with an action if you still have potions, but that's pretty much the only way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Into my shit. Ben's turn, I
It
guess.
swapped to a different dasher for some reason.
Hello?
Hello.
Ben's
That's the
turn.
end of
Use
it.
all my shit.
Alright. Then, Ben, what are you doing?
The other one must have got tired of waiting.
Since he's in the sand, is he the last enemy or is there any more?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, there's one more enemy who's currently being blocked off by a sand wall.
yeah, the last enemy.
I knew that was
And can I
It's
enter the
concentration,
sand wall
so I
as
have to-
they said?
Shut up, Connor. Don't give him ideas.
Wait, are you asking if you have to roll a concentration check on the sand? Because didn't you do that after he went?
not saying that she'll get there. I'm just saying that, they have a whole list of
Can I or can I not enter the sand castle that they've made to slice that sucker up?
It's a
Oh,
whirling,
shit.
it's a
He
whirlwind
can't
of
enter
sand.
it.
Then.
It just every feet he goes in, it takes 5 feet of movement.
3 feet, actually.
How much feet?
3 feet.
But
It's
yes,
5 feet thick.
you are able to go and try and enter.
Oh, so I can enter. Okay, it's time for Tinky time. This is fun.
I don't
Uh,
like
Nick-
scary
I
to be
mean,
the
Ben,
blue guy.
he
You're
is
the sand.
20 feet away from us.
Why? Okay. Fine, fair enough. Can I
You
use
can
my
move close
last?
there, dude.
Can I at least use my last gun at him? And since it's more plasma based, would it be able to go through all that sand? Because heat and sand. But
It-
did that turn the sand into glass?
It would be made at disadvantage because you are unable to see him.
Just aim for the hole.
Yeah.
Aim for the hole.
Yeah, I'll aim for the hole. That's fine. That's a good idea. So
What
I.
hole?
You know there's only a certain amount of space, so...
What
The
hole?
hole's on top, so you would be.
Yeah, he left you back into the sky.
Fucking grenade launcher
shut up.
into the hole.
I'm gonna turn you all down until you all shut up.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, sir? Nothing.
You're talking about a hole that doesn't exist.
Oh, well then, whatever then. Well, I guess that's the only action we could possibly take. What type of debuff would I be taking when I fire into there?
You just roll twice and you take the lowest number. That's what disadvantage means.
Alright.
It's basically advantage, but the opposite. Instead of rolling twice and taking the highest number, you roll twice and you take the lowest number.
That's wonderful. Okay, I'll go ahead and roll. I'll go ahead and sling my weapon or my las gun, and I'll roll it twice then.
Yep, it's the purple number, and you do not get +1 to this attack because I only did my little thing to your.
Just a regular roll.
Just a regular roll of that weapon. It's not with a +1. So like if you let's see, so whatever your it should have a purple number on it. On the weapon, like on the right side.
It does, yeah. It has a purple.
Yeah. So use that purple number to hit them. That's your hit modifier.
Well, I'm just saying the regular hit it roll, like a D20 roll.
Yeah, it's a D20.
Okay. Let me roll real quick.
You roll 2 D20s plus your modifier, and whichever one's the lowest, that's the one you use to attack.
Okay. Rolled, and the lowest roll would be good 11. Does that hit?
You fire into there. You don't hear a noise.
Okay. Well, I did fail, but at least it wasn't for a good try. I do another action with my las gun since.
Yes, you may.
Alright, I'm gonna try another fire. Let me do 2 rolls. Okay, hold on. Let's try my luck.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at something that I found in my spell list.
Oh, the lowest roll is 16. What do I hit?
What'd you get?
I did a 16. The lowest roll is 16 against the natural 20. What do I hit? Is a 16 a freaking hit? This is pure luck. Please say.
Let me take a look. Mainly because I need to see.
So I'm pretty good with my las gun. I'm gonna stick with my las gun for now.
That depends, but yeah, I guess.
Because with my greatsword, I always did like 12s or 11s or something, but with my las gun, I'm actually getting pretty good rolls, so I'm sticking with my las gun. Clearly.
Well, yeah, but your sword has +7.
Go ahead.
And you were rolling an attack, Maiden.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, let me see here. It is. And that would be 17.
Alright. Kind of fire into the area. You hear what sounds like mumbling.
Yeah, he's doing mumble rap.
Nice. The guy's a natural artist in that, huh?
Yeah, there's sand in his mouth now, but...
So I guess my actions are done. Well, whatever actions I have left, I guess I'll move to the rest of the group and...
The only action you have is your bonus action, so unless you have an ability that uses that.
My bonus actions, let me see
Which,
them real quick.
I think the only thing you can do with your bonus action, unless you have a specific ability that you can use, you can make an attack with your bonus action. It would just be made with, despite... Can he? I don't remember.
Can he what?
Does he have to have the... Does there have to be like 2 different weapons in the hand?
Can he what?
Attack with no modifier. With a bonus action.
It has to be with a weapon in his offhand. He can't do it with two-handed weapons.
Okay. Just want to make sure. before I started saying that he could do so. Well, I say that. I already said that he could do something, but I wanted to double check before he actually tried to do it.
Yeah, I don't really have much I can do. I'll go ahead and let the next person take charge.
And that's the voodoo man himself.
See what the voodoo man does after I freaking shot into his head.
Well,
Sucker.
Imagination Central.
I mean,
And
I
judging by the heat of the las gun, do I at least cause some shard damage? Because the heat would probably turn the sand into glass. Or should I cause some suffering with that?
I heard. I'm currently reading something,
Okay.
but no, due to the fact that it is of magical nature, you are unable to turn it to glass.
That sucks. Alright.
Do you believe in magic?
Magic sucks, man.
Hi. But as you all kind of gather together, you do see as the insects kind of stop fluttering and slowly just begin to drop down onto the bridge and others into the water.
I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
I'm bringing blue spray with me next time we go on the attack.
Connor, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop concentration
Alright.
so I can see the fucker.
You do not see him.
Okay, that's concerning. I kinda wish I didn't sand that.
One shot. Completely vaporized him.
Is there any sign of him?
Kind of peering around. What's your past perception?
17.
17?
Yeah.
Kind of peering up ahead. You can make out a figure within the hut. So it appears that he may have walked through the sand to get back into his hut.
Fuck it, burn it down.
I could have done radiant damage. Son of a...
Question. What is the terrain I'm in currently? Am I in a cave, out in the open?
Currently, the town that you are in kind of rests upon stilts above water, and the building that you are looking at has a bridge going to it that kind of separates it from the town, with one small hut kind of out in the middle of the water.
Swamp rat.
What's the hut standing on?
From what you can tell, it's kind of like a wood base kind of tied together, then it's built up off of that.
I would like to roll an intelligence check to see if I know which one has the most, the weakest looking one. That looks like it controls the most. Hold the... Oh, okay, that's a 22.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
You know the rules, man. Gonna bring snacks, bring for the whole class.
Kind of looking at them, it's hard to say which one could do the most, will cause the most effect from it going down. if you want to, the most you'd be able to do by destroying one of the legs would be destroying one of the front ones, but that would mainly
how about
cut off the bridge
destroying-
from him.
Destroying multiple legs.
Then you would be trying to just knock his house into the water at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. With
Alright.
pulse wave. I'm gonna pull his house into the water. Cause I was close to him, right?
House's density.
How far away is his house to me?
About 70 feet still, because you have not moved.
I'm going to move 30 feet. And then I'm gonna pull pretty much the forward part of his house, which it's a cone. So
Cone
I'm
of-
assuming that's the house and the legs.
A cone of 30 feet.
Yeah. So
It's still 40,
if I pull,
still 40 feet away from you.
yeah, but how far? I'm sure it's the house. The stilts are farther forward too. It's not just under.
Yeah,
the
that's-
house straight.
If you're hitting the stilts, then yes, you'll be able to hit those.
I want to pull as many stilts as possible.
It is wide enough to have a house, so you'd only be able to aim at one stilt at a time.
So I can only pull one stilt at a
You
time.
notice the stilts aren't that far apart on foundations for like water levels. Piers, water houses, stilts aren't that far apart. How
I
big is the hut?
guess dash is an action, right?
Yes, and it's big enough for this man to be able to run a shop in.
Man, I'm running a shop out of a cart.
Alright, yeah.
How big's the hut?
I guess I'll fucking dash.
Big
there
enough
in my
for him to
turn,
be
'cause
comfortable
there's
with.
nothing-
1 second, my door's being knocked on.
And what'd you say, Connor?
I dash it in my turn.
Alright. Then you dash up to where you are in front of the door. Which,
Not right there. I want to be 10, 15 feet away from him, I should say.
I'm fighting D&D children in that right now.
10 feet from the door or 10 feet from him. There's a difference.
10 feet from the door.
Right,
I do
right.
not want him to open the door and we kiss.
So how far is he? I don't know.
The
How
man,
close is he to the house?
well, Connor is now 10 feet from the house.
Okay, that works for me.
So, after that, Jaden, what would you like to do?
I'm ready. Me and the doggo will move towards the hut.
Alright.
Of course, his movement's gonna happen after my turn. So at the very beginning of my turn,
Give me 1 second.
at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to cast
Food's coming up the
who was it, what?
Okay, now what were you saying?
I'm gonna cast Wish at 20th level.
Alright.
Sorry, I'll before I start moving, because his movement occurs after my turn. I will cast Enhance Ability on the on Scoob, and I will give him Bear's Endurance.
Alright.
Actually, wait, no, never mind. Give me a second. Let's see.
Alrighty. Actually, wait, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that instead. Alright, for my action, I will move, well, I'll move forward 3 feet. I will have my doggo also move forward, but I'll have him move to where he is basically in front of the door. Because he can move 40 feet.
Okay.
And then I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Alright.
That plus that, so that's... Well, which one's my D8? There's a D8. Alright. That's 3 plus 5. Alright.
How are you doing?
Then I will use... There it is. Okay. I'll have it use its action to repair, which will give it 2d8 plus 5. I can't use that again, so let's see. Where is it?
Thank you.
There's the other d8. Alright. 5, 6, 16. So it will heal for 16, which is basically max HP for it. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the fucker?
You cannot.
If I
Both your
stand up, can I see the fucker?
You cannot. Both your brother and your new friend has gone over towards the house.
I will also go towards the house.
Alright.
Oh, great. Good. We need him alive.
Which doctor? We need that heretic alive?
We
Yeah,
need just
we need it.
we just need him a little bit of life to get the soul. That's all we need. Doesn't matter if he'll die immediately after. We just need him a little bit alive.
We need his soul to still be in his body by the time we deliver him back to the witch.
I'll try.
Dang, we defeated a really high level enemy. We all survived. Nice.
We're not out of the woods yet. Gotta get closer to the house.
Alright.
Just a little bit, just enough to peer through the window. Do I see the fucker?
Well, you are still making your way back across the bridge. And since you
How big
had,
is this goddamn bridge?
from where you
We
were,
were 40 feet away from the house.
and she had moved over to Colin's character, which was 70 feet.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's true.
So, currently 40 feet from you, as you are in the center of the bridge.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm gonna do patch up on the two of them.
How on both of them?
Huh?
Patch up. I can touch 6 wooden creatures. It'll take me a few minutes, but you two are dealing with this. That'll give me time to heal you two, so you don't immediately die if the fucker comes outside the house.
Combat is still
It
going on.
takes 10 minutes.
So. Well, fuck you then.
It takes 10 minutes, which is 100 rounds.
I'd geyser the door down if I could, but you know, that's 40 feet away, so. So what can I do?
I think the only... Well, you can heal Bonsai yourself, or basically, I guess, send water at the house.
It's 40 feet away. The guys are only goes 50 feet.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't really know what else your character can do exactly.
How much health do you have, Ben?
I have 44 health.
You're the first
Right,
aid
yeah,
myself.
I forget. I was taking half the damage you were, and fucking half of your damage,
Yeah,
and
right,
you
yeah.
healed health.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna first aid myself.
Once had actually a pretty good 20, but because of the healing and you taking most of the brunt of the damage and the healing, I got pretty much a lot of my health back, so I'm pretty
It
good.
was the goal, no matter how painful it was.
I was actually really close to dying there, but because of you, I was saved plenty of time. So you saved my bacon a lot. Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
That's all I can do. Can't really do much. I healed myself. I can't get too close to the house yet. Don't have enough movement for that. So,
You're still gonna use your action to dash if you wish.
my what?
You can use your action to dash if you wish.
That's right. Can I dash closer to?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see in the window.
Alright. Well, moving up another 30 feet and getting next to Colin's character. As I've said before, the door on the front of his house is only pretty much bones hanging down. So you could peer through the front if you wish.
Peering through the front. Do I see the man?
You can see a man sitting on the counter who seems to be... His skin is completely white and he seems to have a bald head.
Yeah, we
Golden
damaged him.
Wait, no, that's an action. Never mind. Water skin.
We damaged
Well-
him so dang badly. Now that I'm thinking about
Had
it,
you
I
already-
feel bad for the guy.
Did you use your bonus action to heal?
Right, never mind. Somebody else's turn now.
Very well. Ben, what
I'm
are you
letting
doing?
you know I'm not actually touching the curtains. I'm
I'm
carrying
sorry,
through it.
Sarah talked over you. What'd you say?
What are you doing, Ben?
Well, since everyone else is moving up to the house, I guess I will also. Since I was closer to it, I'm guessing it would take all 30 of the feet to get there, so I guess that's all.
Alright.
Actually, how close would I be? I was moving toward the enemy at that time, so I'm guessing I'm more closer than Sarah, so that would be...
Well, let me ask before, had you been moving to the party or to the enemy last round?
I think I was moving toward the boss fight enemy toward the sand to get a quick shot at it, so I guess closer to the
Yeah,
enemy.
you did. So you could enter inside if you wish.
Oh, nice. Alright, then I'll go ahead and side carefully with my shield raised and my las gun. I did basically like a SWAT team, just entering cautiously into there while observing. What do I see?
Kind of looking in. Initially, well, first, you immediately see, as I said, a man sitting on the counter, seeming to kind of look at him. His skin seems off. It's not. It almost seems a tad reflective. Well, not reflective. More solid, I should say.
And we
His-
definitely.
His head is
Look down.
bald, and
Sure,
there's
he's
just
not here. I'm pretty sure this isn't him.
Oh, well, then what is this thing? Goodness gracious.
kind of just
Ominous.
eyes you up for a second before grinning at you.
I don't know what to make of that.
I once was a crooked man who walked a crooked mile.
I didn't know if I should shoot him or not.
Ain't smelly anyways, pale as fuck. He
Well,
could be the fucking.
what'd you say?
Well, I know he's an eldritch horror.
Yeah, I would say so too. I cautiously exit out and hey, hold on, what's the freaking item called? What is the blessed smoke thing called? You know, the smelly smoke thing?
Incense.
Yeah, I take freaking incense and slowly start blessing the surrounding house. Just trying to. I'm like, I am not gonna take my chances. I just bless the house as much as I can from this eldritch.
After you banish the unholy object.
Yeah, I just do the usual what any good space marine would do and start blessing the surrounding house, trapping the thing in if I can. Just spray holy water and all stuff all over it. I mean, that's logically what any space marine would do.
It likes that.
So that's what I'll do, because again, that's what Warhammer 40k Marines would do in this type of case.
Very well.
I'm
Then
gonna
you
start blessing the heck out of the thing.
you make your way on out and begin blessing the area. And following you out is the man. As now all of you see this almost solid skinned man with a bald head, black pants stepping out. He seems ripped,
Oh dear.
but
This eldritch thing is beyond. Oh
as he
gosh.
kind of steps out, you watch as he holds out his hand, and you almost hear whispers all around you as the skulls along the bridge begin to chatter once more. And you watch almost as if a dagger, a dagger appears in this man's hand. Now go ahead.
I start ripping tearing this.
Well, it ain't your turn.
Your turn already.
I'm kind of scared.
I don't have to ask because I remember Ben's AC.
It's 19.
Mm-hmm. Grab that.
I already know what character I gotta make now, judging by Nick's attitude in this campaign and the whole feel of this campaign.
We technically already have a tank, if that's what you're thinking.
No,
but
I'm
they've
gonna
not
be
used
the
it.
Poppy in this campaign.
The what?
Literally trying to kill all of us.
The what?
That's
You're gonna
Well, I need
playtime?
to
You
explain.
mean like Poppy's playtime?
Go ahead, Nick.
Poppy as a
You're gonna be
dad?
a lick.
Ben. Take 20 points of necrotic damage as this blade goes straight through your armor.
Holy cow, this mother. Okay. That's a lot.
As he kind of pulls out the blade, you hear as he kind of begins to cough and blood trickles out of his mouth. Before he kind
Look
of
at this loser. Can't do shit without bleeding.
turns his attention to all of you. Jaden, what do you do?
You mean Connor, what does he do?
Well, yes, Connor, what do you do? My bad.
Where is he to me?
About 5 feet from you now.
So, will moving give him an opportunity attack?
Well, wait, no, you were 5 feet from the door, well, 10 feet from the door, so no, still about 10 feet, though he does certainly seem closer.
I want to get between him. I want to be able to push him off the water. So whatever I have to
He
do
is
to make that
standing
happen.
in the doorway to the house.
Oh.
Ben was blessing the house.
Do you want him to be what? Is what I'm hearing?
He wants to attempt to
What?
push him off.
I want to use pulse wave.
We'll jump in the
Is Ben-
water and pull him with you.
If
Nah,
I
we're
geyser
just-
into the hut, will it flood him out?
Wait, is Ben
Gravity
there?
wave.
Yes.
I am there, yes.
Huh. I want to cast sleep on him.
No.
That Ben on
No.
You're gonna knock up him.
Well, doesn't it get with the creature with the most hit points first? Or
Least.
The worst?
No, the least. It hits the
Oh,
least
never
first.
mind. Never mind. I thought
Read.
it was the most.
Read it first before you use it.
I'm gonna fucking level 3 cast fucking magnified gravity on him and make him go through the fucking floorboard.
Casting it on the person.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's gonna make a con save.
Ben, make me a con save.
Me?
I
No,
said
on
Ben.
him.
And
Yeah. He
No,
stabbed.
Ben.
He stabbed Ben with a knife.
Oh,
he's right next to Ben.
never mind. Know what I'm
You
gonna do?
declared your action.
Wait, I declare. Nick, don't do this to Ben. Ben's gonna die.
I asked you, do you want to do it on the man? And you said,
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, on Ben applies it's the fucking boogeyman, not Ben.
Look, I don't
Yeah.
have a map,
Oh,
and yes,
Ben,
you said
say
he's.
on Ben.
The man stabbed Ben in the stomach. And
Okay,
then
wait a
turned to
second.
face all
I
of you.
can cheese this. I can cheese this on you. I cast it where it just gets the guy that bit because it's a circle. So I'll just move the circle where it
Yes.
gets him.
Alright.
That.
I'll- I'll be nice and allow it. Next time, pay the fuck attention to where everybody is.
Yeah. Look, I'm tired right now.
Hi, Jaden. I'm your ex-wife.
Also,
Oh god, it's Cheryl.
that is a
Aaron,
17.
get the rocket launcher.
17?
Yes.
He passed, so he takes. What's half of. He takes 9 damage.
Alright.
Let me just double check. Yeah. His half of his there's no restriction to his speed, by the way.
Alright.
So he's fine on that. And that's my turn.
Then, Jaden, what do you want to do?
Um. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Do something, man.
Why is Jaden making weird noises?
Because Nick's turning him on. Isn't that right, Nick?
Yep.
Nick, we're doing D&D. Keep your weird kinky shit out the D&D call.
Nah,
In
perfect
that
time.
same area that gravity was put down. Grease will
Yeah,
also
put
form.
something down.
Have him make a dex check.
So, dex check?
Yep.
That's a fail.
It's grease.
Alright.
Grease
He's
everywhere.
prone
Alright.
to dying. Ah.
No, we need him alive.
I cast fire. No.
Shit, there's still a bandit in the. I was gonna use the rope to tie this motherfucker up. There's a bandit in my base in the tub, currently tied up with the rope. Never mind.
Did you use
Also,
all your
somebody
rope?
remind me to make sure that motherfucker didn't starve to death. It's been a couple days, I think.
Alright. Am I within 5 feet of Ben?
You can be.
Without being within 5 feet of that one fucker?
You could stand behind Ben and be safe.
That works.
And you're using me as a meat shield now.
Ben,
What?
you have a +1 to your attack rolls and damage rolls with your gun.
Nice, I'm gonna be blasting this motherfucker.
And like that, I am done. Scoob will also move up next to both me and, well, actually, he'll move up next to whatever his name is. Bonsai.
Alright.
I'm guessing next turn is Sarah.
Well, Jaden, are you doing anything else?
That's my turn. I use my action, my bonus action.
Alright. Then Sarah. It is your turn.
It's my turn now?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. So, where's the guy facing towards the water?
He is currently standing in the doorway with Ben right in front of him.
Ben, I need you to move. Why the fuck would you do that? But
Because
also,
he's immediately. fine.
I'm going to step just enough that I can see the motherfucker. And he's hurt, right?
Ben? Or the other
No.
guy? Connor's
The
character.
fucking voodoo dude.
Yes.
Oh. Give me a wisdom save.
That is a 12.
A what?
12.
12?
Yes.
Wonderful. You fucking failed.
Alright.
You take 21 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
What?
Not you, Ben. The fucking wizard man. I mean, Buddha man. Witch doctor. Fuck.
Dude?
Hello?
You
What's
did-
up, Ben?
Were you saying something? Because I just heard hello.
Well, I heard Ben say hello, so I'm saying hello back.
Oh. It's just you're saying nothing, so I don't know what you're doing.
Because Sarah was saying something. But,
Witch
anything else,
doctor
Sarah?
takes 21 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then, I want to pull out the water skin. I'm going to make sure that's in. I'm going to get, least amount of water on Ben as possible, but send this dude flying into a wall in there.
Ben.
Provided he fails the strength check.
Ben is standing in front of him.
Fucking. Yes, and I am to the side, therefore. If I step to the side to see him, I'm therefore seeing that gap between Ben and him and a little bit on the inside. Just a sliver, but a little bit on the inside. You know the way you do it if you step beside, if you're standing by somebody who's standing in front of a door. Right?
Yes.
I'm explaining my logic here. Tell me when I'm wrong. I am standing to the side. I can see the witch doctor. I can see Ben. I point the wood. The
17.
water skin. And... Well, he's just gonna stand there, but he's soaked. There's now a continuous flow of water for anyone who cares until my next turn. Alright?
Alright.
I told this to Connor who wanted water on the filter. Connor,
Yeah.
there's now, until my next turn, a continuous flow of water on Ben and Witch Doctor Dude. Mostly Witch Doctor Dude, but also Ben.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Having said that, that's the end of my turn. Ben, you're go, motherfucker.
And I can slam this sucker. I'll move back a few feet, just enough keep a distance, then I start blasting him. Hold on, I'm gonna roll for that real quick.
So you're
Is-
backing up?
Hmm?
You're backing up?
Yeah, just enough to keep a good distance.
How far?
How much can my allies do? Like, what is their range of their blasts? I want to know, so next turn they can be able to shoot 'em.
Well, how far are you moving? Because you're
I
not
would
quite proved
say close enough to Jaden. Let's just say that.
he is right behind you.
That's not far enough at all. Okay, so yeah, hi Jaden. 5 feet behind Jaden. That should be about enough.
What?
Then you kind of begin to back up and move behind Jaden.
That should be about enough feet. Alright, I start blasting him, and
Well,
I already rolled for that. It is a
as-
17. Does it hit?
As you begin to back up, that is
I just want to
Man
be
moves
like.
behind me.
a
This man moves behind me.
You're about to be knifed, you know that, Jaden. I feel bad, but you were right behind me, and I have to move back.
You're about to
so-
get knifed
Ben,
because
You
you
have
probably
you
proc an
are
opportunity attack.
Listen, Jaden, this isn't my fault. I need
It is
to
your
move
fault.
back.
You're
Sorry.
sword.
Ben, take
You're gonna be
20,
taking damage right now.
take
Go ahead,
20,
Nick.
take 20 points of necrotic damage as you get stabbed in the leg. Actually, he is on. Well,
I am
What
so
happened, Coach?
sorry, Jaden. I am so
Ben, you're
You're
the,
taking this damage
Yeah, you're getting
because you
stabbed.
moved away from the enemy.
when you step away from an
Because-
enemy, it gives an attack of opportunity.
Oh, it sucks.
So, as I said, take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
I don't even have 20 health points.
Fine.
I just got myself above 10.
Whatever. Anyway. Oh.
I even brought Scoob over to protect your ass.
Does the 17 hit him, by the way?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good. That's all I needed. Go ahead and... Dice Man is not working for damage either, then I'd be really, really disappointed. If she works. Yes, she does. 16 damage. That's actually a pretty good one. And can I fire again?
You may.
Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I can... The next shot is... 12. Does it hit?
It does not. You fire your second shot and it pings off of his shoulder.
Oh, well. At least I got him a bit. Anyway, go ahead and whoever's turn is next, I'm guessing the Witch Doctor's.
That it is. As he will go ahead and stand up. Kind of looking between the two people in front of him. Before looking over towards the one who's currently spraying him with water.
Oh, poor Sarah.
he will go ahead and lunge forward and take a swipe at Ben.
Oh, what?
That works.
I rolled D4 to see who he would target. Just
He
pretty
hit
much
the right person.
taking in, pretty much kind of observing each of them, trying to figure out who's best to hit right now. He
All is
fucking
well.
hates Ben.
That is
Just
fine.
Really, I
That
have
is what you
offended.
deserve.
Probably because I offended him by blessing his house. I deserve that.
6.
I'm sure he sneezed.
Ben takes 17 points of necrotic damage.
Holy cow. Back to 40 health. Now let's see how long I last from here.
Back to 40 health.
I healed up, remember last time? And he healed, or he hit me last time, so I'm all the way back to that health. Well, actually I was never at 40, I was at 41, whatever. I'm back to the lowest standard health I was during the fight.
So, you took 2 20s and a 14. And you only have 40 health?
I healed up all the way until 55, then he hit me one. Wait. No, I'm confused. Hold
You
on,
healed
math
for a
is-
10 beforehand. You then took
Yes.
2 20s of damage and a 14.
Let me math that
I
out
would
real
normally
quick.
not keep track of this, but you basically ran away from the enemy and left me to die, so
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
fuck you.
I'm sorry. Let me see.
In total, so far, you have taken from him about 54 points of damage.
4, let me see. So I'm all the way down to... Yeah, I was wrong. 32. Alright. Next.
Connor, what do you do?
I'm assuming the motherfucker's right next to Ben again.
Right next to Ben and Jaden.
They're all going in the water. Is there any way I can get just him? Oh, if you want him alive, I won't push him alive. You know, I don't have
For-
any single attacks.
For reference, no, you would not be able to get him alone because Ben had stepped behind Jaden, and this man has now stepped behind Jaden and has stabbed Ben in the stomach once more.
Wait, oh yeah, and he stepped, because Ben only stepped behind me, I don't get an attack of opportunity, do I?
Nope.
Not only did you move away from the enemy, you also didn't do it effectively enough to give us an advantage.
Question:
No, I didn't.
Answer.
Is this creature thing wearing anything?
Pants.
Just pants?
Well, pants and shoes.
Put the pants against him.
Oh, good, he's got shoes on.
Are the shoes laced?
Well, why am I for all that? I'm gonna get something.
That's...
Nick, I need these shoes to be laced. Please.
Well, I can tell no.
I'll do something funnier. I'm gonna touch his knife. I'm just gonna poke his knife. I can cast immovable object on it.
What?
You touch an object
You
that weighs no
literally
more than 10
cannot pull
pounds,
that
it
down.
causes it to become magically fisted in place, which can be in the air. You and a creature you designate, which I'm not gonna give one, can cast when you cast a spell, you can, when you say the password, you can move it normal. You can, yeah. It can be, if the object is fixed in the air, it can hold up to 4,000 pounds.
Fair
A
enough.
creature can make a strength DC. Okay, so hold on. A creature can use an action to make a strength check against your spell DC. And on a success, the creature can move the object to 10 feet.
Alright.
So, I touch his knife, and his knife is now Wait, is it in bin? Hold on, or did he slash bin? It'd be real shame if I touched the knife and it
No,
stuck
he
in
pulled
bin.
it out.
Alright, so he can't move his knife anymore.
Alright.
Dude, hold on, that smells kind of good, because if I'm falling, and let's just say I cast it on my well, that might kill me, actually.
Depends on how far you're falling, and or if Nick goes by one of the special rules of cartoon fall logic.
Anyway, his knife is
Which
now
is
stuck
why
in
he's
the
in.
air, which he has to pull now.
Alright.
Look, Nick, I'm creative. Now he can't snap bin again.
No,
That's my
let
turn.
him stab Ben.
Let him stab the
Well,
middleman.
he can. He just has to make a strength check now.
Well, Jaden, what would you like to do?
I would
Stab
like to
Ben.
cast. Yeah, stab Ben. No, I won't stab him yet.
Do you have heat metal? Heat the knife. He doesn't let go of it yet.
But no. I went.
Small the motherfucker.
The knife is also not
I
metal.
have, Sarah. I will go ahead and let you know. I have made this character with mainly support in mind.
Oh, by the way, the spell lasts an hour.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why are you looking at my spells?
Alright, well, since I'm already within 5 feet of him. Well, actually, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Alright, we'll do it this way. Alright. He will kind of flex his arm outwards, and it will turn into a sword, and he will stab the fucker.
Alright. Go ahead and make me an
Second.
attack roll.
Alright. With the hatred of this cat. Where's the cat? Wait, where the fuck is the cat? I never put. Fuck is the cat? Oh, that's the cat. Okay. With the fucking hatred of this cat. That is a. $20, not natural.
That's a hit.
Alright. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong dice. Unfortunately, I cannot use a D100 for this attack.
Paul, why ever not?
Because I can't use a D100 for the attack. It takes 5 points of damage, as I will also have Scoob attack it. Or him, or whatever the fuck. Which, since he is made of metal, we will use the metal dice for this one. Does a 26 hit.
It does.
Alright. How much damage was that again? It was 2d8 plus something. Alright. Was it? No, it's 1d8. So same thing as my weapon. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Alright, that does 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Force damage. I don't think that matters, but it's force damage. And that will be the end of his turn. Sorry, the end of my turn. I guess it's well, no, that's only if I don't use my bus action in the order I run.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's the end of its turn.
Sarah, what would you like to do?
And I see the witch doctor.
Can? currently actively stabbing Ben.
Toll the dead.
Alright.
Wait, no. Better idea. No, never mind. Better idea.
Okay.
I'll stab it with the scalpel.
Alright.
It's lost his heat for now. It's not it. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Wonderful. And damage is 8 damage.
Alright.
And so the stabber becomes the stab. It sits up this close. Gonna take the water skin. With a geyser up in the face.
Alright. $19.
God fucking damn it. And it's still a mouthful of water.
Anything else?
Nah, that's all.
Right. Then now
But
to
I
you.
did say until the stabber becomes the stab to this motherfucker's face.
Ben, what are you doing?
What should I do? Anyway, can't really hit him. Any advice, Jaden?
I'm getting shit.
Fine, be that way.
Keep it mean.
Alright, Jaden.
Can you fucking have me take me fucking hit?
Alright, Jaden.
You have me take the fucking hit for you.
Fine, I'm sorry, Jaden. For that, I'll...
No, you're not.
I want this written on paper. No, I don't pay it on paper. Too much work. I'd have to travel to your house for that.
Want to grab my greatsword, right? And I want to go ahead and cover Jaden and support him.
Alright.
Basically acting as a supporting role and doing whatever bonuses it may.
You don't have any sort of... There are only a few ways you can support, and you don't have them.
Oh well. I really don't know what
But
to
you
do.
can attack the enemy with advantage.
Well, I guess I could do is... I don't know really. Honestly, I wouldn't. What should I do, Sarah? Because honestly, my health is pretty low, huh? I'll go ahead and just, knife the sucker, I guess. I mean, really, to be honest
There's
with
having
you,
hiccups.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Connor, are you having hiccups?
Sorry, dude. I'm fucking... My PC's dying right now, but it's good right now.
It just sounded like somebody was hiccuping into their mic. Like their mic was in their mouth. And they
No,
were
that
hiccuping.
wasn't me.
Right,
My
I
internet
got
died
a-
and came back on, so I missed a lot of what just happened. So.
I have a...
Did you miss the fact that Ben went behind me?
I think I heard that.
There you go. Then that's all that matters.
Is it his turn still?
Yeah, I'm thinking of
I'm sure
what
now.
the best move to do, and right now I'm thinking of just fling as far back as I can. So, Connor can probably hit it. Or, I could attack it right now with a pretty sizable damage.
You have
with my
advantage on your
greatsword.
attack, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the greatsword. Let me roll real quick.
You have advantage because I've attacked it and I'm still within range. So is my little guy, so...
Also, I have a natural 20, and since I'm getting advantage from you, that's a pretty big one. So I'll go ahead and roll the damage for that. If, well,
Go ahead. And remember, it is double damage.
and what would the double damage be?
Roll double dice.
Alright.
Nick, you sound tired. How was your day?
It's been good.
Oh, 6. I am lucky right now, and I'm happy for that. That's good.
How much did you say?
6.
Ben, no. Okay. Ben, just re-roll your damage. Roll 4d6, 2d4 plus 3. Or plus 6. Just basically twice the amount of dice and twice the amount of base damage.
Basically 2d6 and 1d4 blah blah.
4d6, 2d4 plus 6. Because it's twice the amount of dice and twice the amount of base damage.
Six, 2d4, and then there we go. Oh,
2d4.
hey, 2.
Okay, that
There
works.
we go.
Would you like to re-roll the 1?
No, I'm pretty good. I want
Alrighty.
it. And I guess that's a pretty big enough damage unless I can roll again, but
You have another attack, I think.
sure, why not? Let me roll it again. It is 13. Does that hit?
It does not.
Ah, oh well.
Did you roll with advantage, Ben?
Oh shoot, no I did not. Wait,
Roll
what
another
was
dice,
that?
see what we get.
I get 17. Does that hit again?
That it does.
Alright, let me roll the damage again. Do I still have the double damage bonus?
You do not.
Oh well.
That is only whenever you get a natural 20.
Alright, well, 13.
Alright. How do you want to do this?
I guess I slammed pretty hard down with him with my great sword, all Thor style, just really dang hard down to him, trying to split him in half. Knowing full well that I won't do much, but hey, whatever.
You split him in two.
What? Hey,
He had 3 HP. That's why I asked, how do you want to do this?
nice. Alright.
I'm glad that happened because I was just thinking of fucking Tiago and the black puddings all over it.
But we also need the fucker alive.
Oh yeah.
Kind of forgot about that, because he doesn't fucking pay attention.
To be
I have to
honest.
remind him of everything he needs to do.
Actually, no.
Can do.
But, I want to do
Jay,
something
you know what you
funny.
need to do is make a PowerPoint on how to use.
He has a fucking list of shit he can do in a server that we fucking put together. He has lists of all of his modifiers.
It
And I
just-
still have to remind him about certain
It
things.
just-
I have to remind him what abilities he can use. I have to run his character, basically, in combat.
The biggest issue is every time Nick asks for your AC bin, you just don't know it. It's a fixed number. It doesn't change unless someone says to add. So, like, you just need to remember the number 19 AC.
But,
That is also another thing.
Also, can I redo that for something more funny? Just for the comedic timing. I want to slice his his entire leg, both of his legs instead.
I will say you have declared what you did.
Just for that, kill your fucking self.
Is the knife still there?
Well, as he dies, the knife vanishes.
Aww! Way to go, big robot! Oh my god.
But,
First of all, Bonsai, you get to cough up the money now.
Fair enough.
We needed him alive.
Well, you could bring
There's
that
Martha.
half, or sew them back together.
Yeah, but where's the soul?
I think that also got cut in half.
Bad news for you. That's not how souls work.
I
Well,
don't know.
what do you all intend to do?
Are you willing to question a doctor on it? I'm a doctor.
I'm gonna go
I do
look at
know.
his shop for research purposes only.
Too late. Shoved him aside. I'm already at the shop.
Alright.
I want all the
I
weed
use
I
pulse wave and knock her into the wall.
can find. Like guys room.
I'm kidding.
I'm only kind of kidding.
So you two are making your way into the shop?
Yes.
Alright.
First on the mind, rob the motherfucker. I'm
The
gonna
thing
find
you
money.
sent me. Should
Yeah.
I?
That
Am
is
I
it.
the one that?
That is your magic item.
No, the other thing. Is that something I need to bring up, or is?
Well, you can ask if you want to.
But is that my thing, or is that their thing?
Bit of both.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm afraid. So how exactly did you wander into this area?
Well, that works. I saw a guy, buy some cart. And they said, there's a group that, hold on, dude. My brain just died. I heard you guys were looking for me about, my research. And the guy told me where to find you, that you're gonna come fight the witch doctor. The voodoo guy.
Wonderful, you wanna beat my blood? No, Jaden, shut the
Thank
fuck
you.
up. Bomb. Jaden, shut the fuck up.
I'm going back. I'm going.
Jaden, shut the fuck up. For 5 seconds. Thank you. Alright, so just kinda sigh. Pitch the spot between our eyes. You know the way the characters do when they're fucking, you know,
I'm
so
aware.
exhausted with the world? That. Dog's eye. I know you fucking can hear me, asshole.
I do.
Yeah.
Go get Ronjit. Take Alex with you. Go get Ronjit.
Are you guys not interested in my research?
I am absolutely interested in your research, but I need you to see something because you're the only one who has an idea of it. And if we can't pay her, she's not gonna fucking do shit.
Alright.
She wanted his fucking soul. Guy's fucking dead. Go get Ronjit. You hear that? Ben?
This campaign's kind of
Yes,
aggressive.
I do. I go ahead
It
and
became
help.
aggressive after something happened. But, yeah. Alex will kind of get Scoob to come with him. Kind of starts
Alright,
pushing
they're
Bonsai
okay.
forward.
So when they're
Were
doing
you
that,
done? I wanted to listen to what you said.
so
Anyway, while they're talking, I go ahead and go to Ranger, and I guess with Alex number 2.
Very well.
that's right. I'm Alex number 1.
Then, as the two of you head off, and the two of you kind of enter the shop, that is where we will end it.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just